Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that little bit of intermission. Had to take care of some things. Okay. Wow, he's got a long way to go.
Never again. On the prowl. Prince of Elfwan.
Okay. We should be able to meet up. Yep. We'll go ahead and meet up.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Defender of the Phoenix.
All right. We'll have Eldril come up and bring in those bolt throwers. Okay. We'll get rid of. Let's see. 1, 2. Yeah, we need a little bit more because we don't have like a hero or anything yet. So let's go ahead. We can get those guys up quick enough. Okay, perfect.
Speak.
All right, now we'll put him into forced march, bring him over here, and drop those archers off with Vanya. Because we'll need Vanya down here. That's looking really, really good. Okay.
The Asa are troubled.
Get our military advancements taken care of. All right. I think we're good for next turn.
Asur, you have a proposal for the Asur. How delightful.
Yeah, man, we really gotta. Okay, I think we can pull a mage out now.
We are ill at ease.
There's our entrepreneur. It is heavens, shadows, high, life, light. Yeah, we need to really start farming that up. We need to get a noble. So we need the Elven Gardens. So we'll build one of those here. We just need the cash, 4,000. Okay. So now that we've got the Eagle Claw bolt throwers, we can go ahead and take on
What do you seek?
what do they call bleak holds. Okay, next turn. Please don't assassinate him. I'm not coming for you guys. I'm coming for Hag. Okay, we need to get missile damage up.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Okay, let's go here.
Who seeks me?
Dread Spears, Shades. I really want Clan Rictus to come down and hit Fall's Anvil. That would be really nice. But, you know, the likelihood of that happening, not so great. Okay, let's put those 3 into Vanya. Alright, and then Eldril, go back and rest. train. You will be my greatest champion. Okay, we still need to move up this way. Okay, not too far away, maybe a couple of turns. We'll be able to get that so long as he lives. Excuse me. Okay, we should be able to get a mage. But we want to get a light mage. Research rates. Yeah, we want to get a light mage. I think we're gonna have to go because we don't have any influence. That's the main problem. So I'd rather not lose 5 winds of magic. I'm fine with a 5% cut in research rates. So let's go to Bleak.
The people are restive.
Go to Light and get that one and recruit.
What do you require?
Okay. And next turn. Don't. Okay. I'm going through your territory. I'm not touching you. Stop assassinating my dudes that cost 2,500 gold. That's fine. Okay, let's come back. We'll take care of this rebellion. That'll actually be good for us. Let's see. The eagle has been really good, but a mage is going to be better than an eagle, I think. Maybe a spearman. Yeah, she's a mage though. Yeah, let's get rid of the eagle. That's going to be a lot of upkeep that will reduce. Let's put her in there. And we're going to get it next turn, so we need to force march. Get as far as we possibly can. Okay. Hopefully that'll hold. If it doesn't, we might be in a little trouble. Okay, we're good there. Okay, we don't need that right now. We do need to move him forward. Okay, he's somewhere around here. Still have like 9 turns. Let's see. No, we need to get that influence up. I need to build a noble building. Let's see. Let's hit this. And for nobles and maiden, we need this Elven Gardens. We need to get that going. Alright, how much longer here? Oh, we need cash. Okay. Yeah. We might be able to get it next turn after we take care of this rebellion. So let's go ahead and go. Yeah, that assassin keeps following me. Good thing I got more movement than him.
Come in peace. Perhaps you may even lead.
They're at war with the two biggest dudes. That would help. And they're already at war with them. Safari's pretty nice. But again, if I take those over, I'm going to have public order problems. So, no. Not quite yet. A war herd. Okay.
Revenge. We begin. Stalk the shadows. Attend.
All right.
You must restore order.
Yeah, we need the money. We're gonna have to. Oh man, we moved too much. What can we do? Campaign line of sight, casualties, hero action, bard. That's what we need to get rid of. We can swap it with that. Okay. There we go. Now we'll pop next turn. Let's go ahead and go into ambush.
Shadow warriors.
Actually, we want to be closer
Ready.
so that we can start moving back north quickly. So let's go here.
My forces advance.
Okay, and then we'll go into ambush. And then, if I remember correctly, next turn we'll be able to build that up, and that'll be good. Okay, we're going to hold on to that. We got to move, let's see. Okay, somewhere around here. So let's move up slow. Get to that road first. Move up along the road. And I'm assuming that's him. Yes.
My king.
Okay, let's just go over here. Man, hopefully he doesn't die.
Dreadlord of Nagaroth.
Because they should be at war with Nagaron. Yeah, okay. Sean, hey dude, I think your stream is lagging. Yeah, it is a little bit lagging because I'm finishing up a render on the same machine. Tonight I'm going to build a render machine, so I'll be able to render everything on that other one. But it is lagging just a little bit. But the recording isn't lagging, so there's that. And then did you see my notification, Sean? Let me check and see how much longer I've got on this render. Oh man, I'm gonna have to. I'll finish it tomorrow night. So I'll just leave that there. All right, so I canceled that out. How's it now? It should be pretty set now. Unless I'm still working on an upload. Hold on. I'm doing like all kinds of things at once. Yeah, it's the upload that's killing me here. It's the upload, not the render. And that's only like 57%. Let's do this. Let's delete that. Okay. Now give it a second to catch up. I got to do my uploads at night. It's still lagging a little bit. Sean, how is it now? Much better. Okay. So I gotta do two things tonight. I gotta upload a bunch of videos overnight. Can't do it while I'm streaming because it kills my bandwidth. And then I'm gonna build that render machine because I'm starting to piece multiple pieces of video together. Um, there we go. That's probably why I haven't had that many views. But thank you. That's all cleared up now. Okay. But on a side note, did you get my notification about what's? I have some plans, making some changes and stuff, and I just want to make sure that that the followers that I have now are getting that notification. Oh, please don't die. Please win this. Okay, he's not doing anything. Yeah, yeah. I'm going to be changing my streaming service from Twitch to YouTube. Yeah, I've been doing Twitch for 2 months now. I've gotten 37 followers, but the problem isn't the followers. The problem is um, the shenanigans that are happening with the what I want to say the Twitch streaming statistics. In order to become an affiliate, what they did was they calculated in um, the stream the viewers that I had last night when I came back at like 8:30 my time. They did not count the 6+ follower or viewers that I had all during the day on an 8-hour stream. And you need to have an average of 3 viewers in order to become an affiliate, and because of that, it dropped me down below the 3. So the other huge thing is that there is a much larger audience on YouTube than there is on Twitch. So, for instance, for the past month, I've been watching the statistics on how many people, just in general, are watching Total War Warhammer 2 video streamers. And there is never, in the entire 2 weeks, there has never been over like 1,200 continuous viewers or simultaneous viewers.
Alith Anar.
on Twitch for not just for one person, but for everyone all together. And so
Your
because
king
of that,
calls. It's war.
um, I just think that YouTube's going to be a better medium because there's going to be a bigger audience. Nothing against, it's nothing against Twitch specifically or anything. I just think that YouTube is going to have a much larger audience, and because of that, I'll be able to get more followers through there. And also, the other big headache is, so I stream on Twitch, and then all of my videos are posted onto YouTube, because again, much larger audience. So this way, everything is all on one channel.
Loyal. Spearman.
It's just the logistics and statistics thing when I'm trying to be. Can you not stream to both, or would that be too much? So the problem with streaming to both is you have to use Streamlabs, or I use Streamlabs OBS for my streaming service, and YouTube wants, so Twitch wants Streamlabs, right? It performs the best. YouTube wants Split, XSplit, and you can't run both of them with a camera at the same time. So I'm just going to be like, and plus you'll be sending up two streams, right? One for Twitch and one for YouTube, and that could potentially cause issues like what I was having with today because I'm uploading to YouTube and streaming. So having one place, a one-stop shop for everything, just seems to be a little bit more convenient and easy. And plus, it'll keep the traffic from the one place. Plus, I've also noticed that um, a lot of streamers are getting away from Twitch and they're going to like YouTube and Mixer and that kind of a thing. And I think um, that's it's just an audience thing, to be honest. Yeah, so starting as late as next Wednesday. It just depends on how quickly I can build this PC and all that kind of stuff. But um, the latest day that I'll do it is next Wednesday because I take Monday and Tuesdays off, and that'll give me two full days to build the machine, set everything up, do all my testing. I'll have to make sure that all of my notification announcements and all that kind of stuff are working on YouTube. But yeah, by Wednesday of next week, I'll continue streaming on Twitch for this week because I want to make sure that all you guys, like Milo and Sniper and Ricky Mars, Clem, Bert the Beast, all of my guys that are kind of my normal followers and my normal viewers, are able to come with me and make that transition over to YouTube. But again, it's nothing. Like I said, it's nothing specific to Twitch. The streaming service has been fine. I haven't seen any real huge glaring issues or anything like that. It's really just I'm able to have one place where all of my stuff is at. So if I want to do merch later on, it's all through YouTube. At least where you're going to see everything is all through YouTube. So just makes it more convenient.
Orders received.
Okay, just setting up this.
Alith Anar.
Okie dokie. Let's put him there for now. And what do we've got? Cold ones. Okay, we'll have to shoot them first. There's some chariots.
Archers. Without fail. We advance.
Oops, nope. Just shoot. That's all I want you to do.
Eagle
Okay,
claw.
these guys need to go to that.
Fail. Move. Without fail. Striking forth.
We will obey.
I give the orders. Spearman. Moving out. Forward. Very well.
I appreciate. Let me pause that real quick. I appreciate that, Sean. I hope that you come over and watch me over on YouTube. It's going to be the same format. It's just instead of going to Twitch, you just go to YouTube, right? And while you're there, you can see my whole library of videos. So it'll be real nice. And yeah, I think it should work out better on YouTube. It's just, like I said, there's a bigger audience on YouTube. More people are familiar with it. It's got better, oh, what do you want to call it? Better visibility, right? More people know about it. Awesome. Thanks, John. I really appreciate that.
Archers. Death to all.
Death to all!
It shall be done.
Yeah. So today was a little bit of a test to see if I had the bandwidth
For duty!
to stream and upload at the same time, and that's a big no. I'm sure I'm going to be um, upgrading my internet service and all that kind of stuff later on, but right now it's just I'm not making any. It's not profitable, right? I haven't made any money. Nobody's donated or anything, so I just don't want to dump in loads and loads of money um, before I start. If I'm not making any money from it, it's not profitable. Um, I got to make sure my wife is happy, and my wife would not be happy if I started throwing thousands of dollars at the streaming stuff if I haven't seen anything come back from it. Got to make sure the wife is happy.
It's easier just to release them.
Okay, we'll get the money.
Alith Anar. Stalk the shadows. Shadowlands.
Okay, let's go here. And she's got scouting. Now let's go ahead and go with that for now. Let's get her magic up. And we'll get our second attack.
There is only vengeance.
Very critical. Get that second attack, then you can auto-resolve it. And this doesn't stack as far as I know. So if we look at it now, we've already done it once.
Release via land.
Oh, it does stack. Okay, so we'll have to keep that in mind.
The shadow dancer brings
Don't want to do that too often. But we got our second level. Yeah, I do want to get that. I also want to get this a little bit quicker. This ambush success chance. That'll be really nice. Don't really need lightning strike because we're ambushers. That's really good too. Campaign movement range. That's really nice. Can't pass that up. All right, and then we'll get our mage. Let's start getting that net of Emmentalk going. Okay, now we can go ahead and go into Force March. Get back up here. This has been taken care of. And then once they're in the positive over there, I'm going to bring Vanya down here, and she'll stabilize down here. We got to stabilize so that we can start working over here. Oh, stupid notifications. Okay. Okay, now that we have the money, we need to bring this up to tier 4. Then we'll start building some more buildings. We've been severely behind in the the technology and in heroes and everything else, because we've really just been trying to stay alive with Marathi, causing us a lot of problems. So,
Order must be maintained.
okay, we don't need either of those. Now we got to come up here.
By Anar's bidding.
Let's do our assassination. There we go. That's the influence we needed. Too bad it didn't give us anything else, but the influence is very critical. Okay, so now we've got 50 influence. These are done, so next turn we'll get another 3 targets, and then we have 3 turns, and we'll be able to get a new assassin.
We are ill at ease.
Okay, unlocks technology, military advancements 3. Okay, but we want to get down here. That's the Elven Embassy. Yeah, definitely need to get that. Okay, really good on money right now.
I hear the Widowmaker.
I don't need Lothran Sea Guards just yet. I'm okay on the other technology. Let's save it up for the new buildings. Okay, so here we go. Unlocks recruitment of mage. Hero capacity for mages and lore masters. That would actually be good, but that's 6,000. Let's check over here because I want to get this Elven Gardens going because I need a noble. That secure influence is really, really desperately needed right now. And in other campaigns that I've done with this, this week when I've been doing some testing and stuff like that with it, I got a free noble a couple of times. Haven't been able to get one this time, so I guess just bad RNG. It is what it is.
Victory is everything.
Okay, that's fine there. I want to save up my money for these, but that's going to take 5 turns.
The Asa are troubled.
Let's go ahead and get this. We can get a Lore Master of Hoeth. Training, spreading public order, discover undercities, damage walls, wound hero, hinder replacement. That's not that critical right now. Another mage would be nice, though.
For the sundered lands.
Um, decisions. So what we're low on are buildings. With that growth, we'll be able to get population really quick and start popping these up. Yeah, let's save it for buildings for right now. There's no desperate need. We're fine on our military. Let's just save it up for a minute. Nothing wrong with that.
The Shadow Crown weighs heavily on my head. Do not increase its burden.
And they want a gift. And they freaking hate me right now. But they're at war. I don't know. They're losing to Lothran. No. I'm not going to give you a gift. They're losing to Lothran. It's best to be friends with Lothran right now. Although he can be treacherous. As soon as he gets that sword in his hand, don't trust him for a second. Okay, new targets. Okay, good. We're going to get another rebellion. That actually works. Winds of Magic plus 20. Very good.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
All right, let's just go to normal. We'll get down here.
Move.
Actually want that rebellion to happen, so that's fine. Oh, it's the wrong area. Rebellion's up there. Dang it.
Make way. Come, Shadow Warriors.
That's what you get when you go too fast. And you don't look. I am a moron.
You must restore order.
Highborn.
Okay, she can stay there another turn or two. Let's see. Do we have any? So they have wood, which should help in trade. Yeah, the main thing is going to be once this pops to put in the 2 buildings, which we'll need cash for. Okay,
Order must be maintained.
we can't get this up though. Yeah, let's go ahead and get that up.
Twilight is here.
Ugh. I should have known it was at Hag Hall. That's going to be problematic.
The Asur are troubled.
How much is that? Oh, it's 3 grand. We're okay. That was it. That was a huge blunder on my part. Huge blunder. Because now it's going to take us 2 turns to go up. Ah, we have an assassination on Tretch. And the new, or on this guy, I think he's the replacement. And him. Those are actually pretty good. Oh, man. I think I should probably load back. That was just a ridiculously stupid mistake. No, we'll go with it. We'll go with it.
Shadow King.
Actually, if we went back, that would add to my cheesiness. And I do like some cheese.
The people
Yeah, let's do it. That was just the worst mistake I could have made. Just use that as a reminder to all of you guys that are watching, man. Just make sure that you read everything before you make decisions that can cost you. Because it's going to cost me 2 turns to get up there. They're going to create a larger army, and I definitely don't want that. So that is fine. Just got to plug in my phone real quick. Okay, so we'll go ahead. I won't change anything, right, on this turn. We'll just hit next turn.
I kneel before Eothil's tomb. Will you bow before?
Yeah, she's going to want that gift, so it is going according to plan. I'm not going to give you a gift. You took the Sword of Cain. You're going to have to pay for it. Just get through there. Hopefully we have the same 3 targets. That way it's exactly the same. And let's see. Oh, a Skeggy guy this time. And then Tretch, okay. And okay, so it only switched 1. Okay. That is doable.
Alith Anar.
Okay, and then if we go here, yeah, I don't want to be up in potential enemy territory and be in force march, so that's good. All right. So we got that. Let's just go ahead and get this up. Okay, that'll increase local recruitment, but it's got Ithamar chariots, and I'm not a big fan of Ithamar chariots. This one's going to get us to military advancements 3 anyway. Yeah, so that's fine. Okay. I think we're going in there. Sean, it hasn't popped up, but there's a $20 donation. Oh my god, dude. Need your first one before you leave Twitch. Dude, Sean, dude, thank you. Thank you so much, man. I'm actually having problems with PayPal, so let me see. Let me check my PayPal real quick. Dude, that is awesome, dude. I can't thank you enough, man. Dude, I got it. I just verified I got it. So that is awesome, dude. Dude. That is awesome, man. Like I'm gonna go run up and tell my wife I got a donation, dude. Dude, I can't thank you enough, Sean. Thank you so much. And you're like one of my first followers too. Like probably the first follower. So thank you so much. I'm gonna run up, tell her. We're gonna have a little party dance real quick, and then I'll come right back down, dude. Awesome. All right, I'm back. My wife and my son, my 5-year-old, both say thank you very much, Sean. Oh, dude, I'm like, wow, awesome.
There's prey.
That is so cool. Did you catch the stream yesterday, Sean? When I was doing the co-op campaign? Okay, that's good there. Dude, I gotta settle down. I'm like just crazy excited. Okay, so this is okay. So she can now use the shadow paths to come over here.
Your command.
Okay, that's going to take forever and a day. So that's good.
Ready to serve. Can I offer assistance? Princess of the Asur.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Okay. Okay, that minstrel we want to put on Vanya because she is our public order person. That down there is my wife and my son, Sean. So you get a direct thank you from them.
I sense sedition.
Okay, she got the public order one. Cool, man. Yeah, we're gonna try to do that some more. But if you caught during that stream, we have a contest between me and Wolf, and look boring for you at the start, though. Yeah, and we ended up having to start that campaign over again because it was so boring because I wasn't leveling up Alith Anar. So we started it over, and that's what I'm like cutting up and piecing together is basically having one that shows like, hey, this is what happens if you don't level up any lord, really. You're going to stymie out. And then we started again, and let's say I was on turn 26, and Alith Anar was like level 9. And then I started again and was way more into like doing that sack farming that I do. And by like turn 15 or something, or turn 10, I was like level 9. You know what I mean? So like half the time, and I was the same level. So, but yeah, that's what I'm cutting up, and that's why the stream was kind of poo for a little bit. But have you seen any drop frames or anything now? But anyway, so going back to the whole wolf thing, there's a competition between me and him to see who would get the first non-friend, non IRL friend to give the other person a donation, and I won the contest. So that's awesome.
I serve the Phoenix King.
Loix Fury.
Okay. Yeah, I can't tell you how unbearably boring. If it looked boring to you, it was extremely boring for me. Man, I'm getting like whitewashed by the light. Give me a second. And all that light was coming in from a single window, and I'm in the basement. There, that's much better. Now I don't look like a ghost. Okay. Lothern's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, we got to save this up for the next set of heroes that we're gonna pull. And boom. Yeah, and I think the donation thing and the subscription thing is going to be a lot better with YouTube because I don't have to, as far as I know, I don't have to jump through any hoops in order to, get people to subscribe to me. So, All right. Oh, that's okay. There's a lot of growth over there.
Can I offer assistance?
Should be fine.
From the city. I'm
All right. Actually, let's just get her to come down here. Because if a rebellion does happen, it'll happen at the capital. 3 more turns there.
Shadow Stalker.
Okay, we do have enough movement. Let's go ahead and get this. Gonna have to fight it manually so that we can fight it twice. Get that juicy EXP.
These Shadow Warriors.
Should be an ambush. Nope. Okay, no big deal. Okay, we're gonna be super extra sneaky. We're gonna sneak these elves into the woods. Okay, then we'll put our eagle claws up here. Switch. Make sure, and for those of you guys that are watching, here's another word of advice. Make sure that you're on the multi-shot round. I've seen a lot of videos, and I've seen the numbers on it. In all actuality, you should be going with the multi-shot round for everything except for like dragons or single large targets. Even walls, you're going to deal more damage overall with the multi-shot rounds. Okay, so let's put him in the middle there.
Shall be done.
Okay.
Archers.
Okay, we can move those down. Actually, let's go like this. Yeah, I'm going to move them around a little bit here, but let's put those spearmen there. You don't need to bunch up. In the historical campaign, in this historical Total War games, it's better to have like a nice big thick front line, but
Spearmen,
in here
as you say.
you can afford to spread out, and then that will allow me to get a much wider arc of fire. Okay, let's put our mage here.
Alith Anar.
Put Alith Anar there. Actually, he can come up here. Gotta love that. Alright, let's start. Let him cast that guy there.
Glory awaits.
You jump in.
Shadowlands. Nagaryth.
Alright. Now, this would be a little weird because the hilltop here, but it should be fine. That's going to be crazy good there. What a difference Eagle Claw throwers make. But not against single targets. See what I mean about that single target thing? You definitely don't want them going after single targets. You want them hitting infantry, cavalry.
Attack! Alith Anar. Battle awaits. Going forth.
Okay, now there we go. Get our missiles going and blot out the sun so that our elves can fight in the shade.
Shadow Warriors, attack!
Alright, let's get a magic missile on their guy.
I give the orders.
There we go.
Curse all Druki.
Alright, and now we come out with our surprise. It's going to be much more effective once we get more of the shadows. But we're doing good right now.
Eagle claw.
Let's get the eagle claws going there. Keep Alith Anar there. Alright, let's put a net on him. You're not going nowhere, buddy.
Magic ride.
Oh, okay, so the net does not work when they're routing. Let's go ahead and end it, because I want to fight this twice. And 0 damage. Gotta love that. Big difference compared to the Beastmen, where you take massive damage. Although the Eagle Claw bolt throwers, they help out so much.
Execute them.
All right, we'll just get leadership.
My powers
Alith
grow.
Anar.
Okay, if we should get pushed, there we go. Perfect. I'm not gonna worry about leveling. Just get this
Time
taken
for
care
battle.
of. Auto resolve, and see, look, now I take damage. I, for the life of me, I detest auto resolve. It is the worst ever. Let's give it to those guys.
Kill them and be done with it.
Okay, there we get that 17% replenishment. That fixes us back up. But still, I mean, what a pain in the butt. Okay.
What?
Now let's go into Force March.
Make way.
Let's get into the castle
Burden of the Shadowlands.
and get our levels. Should be 1. Okay. Okay, we got our campaign movements. Infiltration would be nice, but it's not really required. Alright, so I know Shadow King is really, really good. Alright, let's see what we've got here, because these are nice too. Not as nice as Ambush Chance. Yeah, let's go with Ambush Chance.
Too much suffering.
Alright, we got 2 levels for her. Beautiful. Okay, so whenever she's casting... Oh, that's good. Why don't we go there and net. That net of Amontok is going to be really, really critical for us. Definitely something we were missing before. Alright, 3 turns. Alright. We're good there. We could start pumping these up. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. What's going to be the most susceptible? Probably the Moon Shard. Let's do that, and we'll get walls up there.
We are ill at ease.
Let's do Bleak Hold. Okay, I think we're good.
You must restore order.
Okay. Yeah, we need to get the ancient city to finish building the building.
Attack.
Okay, so now military presence is 10. Okay, so that means they have full stacks on each of those places. So probably the best bet. If I attack here, he's definitely going to come down here. So we got to think of a way. Because even if I... Oh, I know what we can do. Okay, I got a plan. Let's bring her up.
We march.
We're going to use Vanya as bait. Because the AI loves bait. Actually, just go right there. You can get one more turn at plus 10. That'll be fine. Okay, it is going down.
The people are restive.
Yeah, all growth, public order, and money buildings. no, no real buildings to speak of till you get here. Okay, yeah, actually, that's really good. Okay, our targets are Skeggy. Ooh, Tretch would be cool. All right, let's see what the outcomes are. Okay, that's another one that's way up there, but it's 44 influence. What else do we get? Recruitment cost. Nah, not really required right now. That's okay. Recruitment capacity +2. For 20 turns. That might... This might be the one. Yeah, Skeggy. Although the potential to kill Tretch by assassinating him, assassinating a Skaven, the irony of that, it is, believe me, it is not lost on me. And there's more money in it. Not as much influence. What's this one? Hero success chance. For 20 turns. That... I like this better. Because with the elves, you need to do a lot of influence gathering and stuff. So that'll work. Because within 20 turns, I will surely have a noble that can secure influence. Yeah, so we've got 2 turns left there. The noble building is 3 turns. So that would be 5 turns. It's going to take us time to get up to Tretch. So that'll work out. That'll be good.
There is only vengeance.
Okay. So first... Alright, the first thing we're going to do is we are going to pretend that we are not here. Let's see what our ambush success chances are. Okay, now, in order to find out what your success chance is, you'll see down there on the tooltip, it says ambush success 76. Now, how I'm doing that is I'm holding down right click, and you can move around and see. Like, okay, ooh, there's an 81% chance. Up here it's 76. When you get into like the tall grass, it should improve a little bit, but doesn't really. Okay, but it looks like that is going to be our best bet for ambush success. So now to get out of that, just while holding down, you're constantly holding down right click, just hit left click, and it'll pop that up and deselect.
You called?
Okay, she is staying there. Okay, let's just go into ambush stance. 76 is still really good. So let's go there. Let's go into ambush. And okay, so now we can see that he has a half stack. So they have 2 half stacks, basically. I could just attack them right now with a half stack there.
Mother of the Dark Convent.
My realm.
Yeah, who are they at war with? Let's go for it. I'm feeling excited now.
The true of heart always find a wolf. I will use
Okay, good.
my gifts.
All right, who is at war with Bleakholds? Excellent. That works out. So, again, we'll go back to the don't directly declare war on somebody if you can. Okay. Now they don't have any allies, so it's not that big of a difference. But if you can talk to Nahek and he doesn't like us, it's going up a little bit. But watch now. So if you look here, it's neutral. It's at 9. We've only got one triangle, so that means it's moving up very slowly. The end result is going to be 10. Not that great. But we'll go here. We'll go to join war against Bleakholds. Okay, select that. And potentially maybe get some money out of them. Nope. Let's see. Let's try that one. No, we're not going to get any money. Military access wouldn't be bad. Let's see if they'll take money with the military access. No. All right, so if they're not going to take that, then we'll just join, right? And the only reason why we're joining is to make them like us a little bit more so that we don't get sneak attacked late at night. Okay. Bleakholds. Join war against them. Okay, now we're at war with Bleakholds. If they do come down, this is only a 10 stack. They're going to have to, this is a capital, they're going to have to besiege. We should be able to take this in one turn now that we have the Eagle Claw. So let's go on over here. Okay, now, this says even, but now I'm going to get my nacho cheese.
Nagaroth prepares for war once more.
And spread the cheese. This is an easy one to cheese too. These corner ones are real easy. Okay. And we have full winds of magic. Excellent. All right, so let's get our Eagle Claws. Put them there. Don't forget, put them on the multi-shot. Get Alith Anar. He can go up there. He will draw fire. Put our mage back here. Just put these guys here for now. Put all of them there. That way they don't take damage. Grab these guys, take them off of auto fire. And here's a nice little trick too. Hit start battle. Hold down shift or click. Hold down shift and click again. And now they'll take out both of those. These guys are very, very bad at shooting. And we should be able to take those down. Yeah, this will be vastly different than my past, like, 6 campaigns. So, safety dance. They're not going to hit too hard if they do hit. So, this is a good way to practice your safety dancing. Now, if you notice over here, let me pause it real quick. And just an FYI, Sean, and for other viewers, I'm gonna keep it on very hard, okay? Because it does give me some struggle, and I know that you guys love watching me struggle and get frustrated and crazy. But I want to be able to help you guys. That's the main thing, right? Entertaining and educating people on better ways to play the game and things like that. And you can't pause it and do things, look at things and that kind of stuff on Legendary. So at least for now, this is the way that I'm going to do it. So if you look here, we're at 38%. Not great, right? It's not as great as it could be with other artillery, but Here we've done almost half damage to these dark shards with shields. Okay, so that is really, really good because not only are we damaging the tower, but we're also damaging units that are behind the tower. So we're getting 2 for 1. If I was using the what do you call them? The standard round, I would not be getting that splash damage at all. So here we go.
Stalk! With me! Forward! Tireless! Advance! Shadow march!
Okay, and just don't fire for right now. Don't waste the ammo.
Striking forth! Forward! Advance! With me! Going forth!
You could also cast the clone, the shadow clone, but I'm going to use the shadow clone for stuff inside. Okay, that's at 87, and you'll notice that because I shift clicked it, once this tower is gone, it'll automatically shift over to the other tower, which will save you some micro. Because this game can be really micro intensive, and if you can find out things, see, automatically switched over.
Alith Anar! Going forth!
And anything that you can do to save yourself on micro so that you can focus on other things, all the better.
Shadow march! Striking forth! Battle awaits! I go! Tireless! Advance! Forward! Striking forth!
Okay.
Lowest champion!
Not have to worry about that tower at all. You only need these 2 towers.
I go! Agreed! Vengeance! Going forth! For duty!
All right, and the other thing you want to make sure is that the
Without fail!
that your artillery is not on auto fire. And look at all this damage. I haven't cast a single spell, loosed a single arrow. This is all because of the multi shot,
Sundered!
and they're taking a really nice amount of damage there.
Alith Anar! Advance!
Okay, that should almost be done.
Dawn of Anarian!
Another volley or so, and then we'll increase the amount of ammo.
Nagareth! My duty! Onward!
Okay, perfect. So now,
Alith Anar!
so not cheesy yet. Here comes the cheese.
Eagle claw!
All right, let's grab these. Hold down spacebar.
Assyrian
Bring these guys over here. Holding down spacebar to make sure I'm not within range of any of their units. We can actually bring our mage up now because it's safe to move forward. They don't have any artillery. Okay, let's go ahead and speed it up a bit. Can bring these guys in. That's fine. They got a spell cast on them. Not a big deal. This is where we're going to super cheese them. Just keep an eye on that tower. This is why you only need to take the 2 towers. I'm going to pause it real quick. Actually, no, it's fine. If they man the towers, you can hover over it and see their arc of fire, and they're never going to touch these bolt throwers. So that's why you only need to kill these 2. Only shoot what you need to shoot. Save that ammo, because right now we're already at half ammo. But here comes some super cheese. Okay, wait for them to set up. I like them all shooting at the same time. All right, and then fire. Super cheese. Now they can't do anything about it, and we can just nail them. Just get the units that are going to be... I like to go for the ranged first. Be too bad. Let's get those a little bit. The best is to... I'm on fast forward. The best is to try to get them to all line up. Like this will be a nice shot here. Just hold down Alt and then right click. That'll tell them to target the ground. There we go. And skadoosh. Nice, and the shots are yellow, just like cheese. Yeah, take that. They're not gonna last long in the tower there. Okay, that's good for there. We only have a little bit of ammo left, but I want to get a couple of shots in this way because they have a lot of units over there, and also along here. So all we got to do is just adjust. We can put it into fast forward and line up like that. Remember, hold down spacebar. Yep. See, they got in the range. Just got to pull them out. Definitely don't want any of those bolt throwers to get shot and destroyed. Okay. Just wait for them to get out here. And I'll adjust them over here. Alright, that'll be a good spot. Let them get on over there. Alright, now we got some nice targets here. Hold down Alt and right click. And let the cheese flow. Let's get spread a little cheese on these melee units. Okay, let's get these ones on the next volley. Just keep an eye on there. We're not within range, so we're okay. Okay. They'll be out of ammo soon, so we'll go ahead and get our archers, bring them up. Okay, beautiful. They're starting to run out of ammo. Let's get one into those guys. Okay. No. What are you doing? Pick up your bolt throws and then get in the back. Don't just leave the bolt throwers on the field of battle. Jeez. Okay, now just get these guys out of the way. We've got our archers up, and again, we'll outrange them. So just bring them up here, take them off of skirmish, off of fire at will. We can do a little happy fun mage stuff. Let's see what's going to be a good unit to target. Probably those guys. Cast your spell and leave. Oh, it hit the wall. Okay, we'll wait on that. That's a direct fire. Okay, let's go in a little bit there. Okay, let's get, let's see, what are we in range to get? Let's get rid of these archers first. And goodbye. Get rid of those. Alright, goodbye. Get rid of these. Goodbye. Get rid of those. Excellent. That's good enough. Any more ranged? Yep, we got one unit arranged there. Just wait for them to come in. There's still some following behind. Alright, fire on them. That's them. Let's get on these shades with dual weapons. I just love how fast their HP goes down. Alright, fire on them. I'm going to shift a little bit early because they'll continue to fire a little bit after the click. Okay, let's get those down a little bit more and click on those guys. All right, and backspace to stop. All right, now just let them shift around. Don't get too like caught up and anxious and everything like that. It'll be fine. All right, let's fire on those spears. One more volley. All right, fire on these ones. Let's get these guys. Take a little bit of damage. That's fine. Okay, let's get rid of this hag. Just kill her. Okay. Now we'll come back. Okay, so it looks like they've got a couple more units. That's perfectly fine. Let them shift around. They might put these guys up on a wall. If they do, hey, free target practice. I am fine with that. The one thing you got to keep in mind, though, is don't rush. Don't rush a siege. If you rush a siege, you're not going to have a good time. Okay, it looks like they've pulled off. Okay, the only range they have back there is that cav. Okay, let's move up a little bit. All right, and I want to get those guys back there. So let me just come up here. Actually, let's get those dual weapons out. They don't have many dudes left. Get rid of them. Just verify we got a good arc. That's good. All right, come on over here. Once they run out of arrows, just pull them back. Okay, so now we want to get about right there. Oh, let's get them.
Archers.
All right, just reset a little bit. All right, now fire on them.
Weapons ready. To the fray. It will be done. We away.
Okay, and then as they go out,
Assur, advance. Assyrian guides us. It will be done. Archers.
just kind of adjust the cards a little bit. Like I say, you're going to take a little bit of damage, but nowhere near the amount of damage that they're going to take.
Move. Acknowledged. For all one.
You can come over here, actually.
Assyrian guides us.
Okay, actually, that's fine. Let's bring these guys. These guys can finish them off very handily.
Alith Anar. Orders received. Lowick's champion. Seal. Loyal.
Alright, shoot those, or loose those. Alright,
Scions of Maklan.
let's start coming up. Alright, now here's another trick. While you've got those 5 units selected, look where you want to hit the castle. Boom. Now it's going to grab all 5 of those ladder points that just highlighted. And that should be army penalty loss. Boom. Not a single ladder. Now that is some cheese. Some super delicious cheese. It said it now. The reason why it says close victory is because the way that it figures it out is it puts in your ammo, and because we expended like all of our ammo, it considers that as like a loss. So that's why we get the close victory. But you can see 94 losses. That is not bad at all. And we took the castle. Now this has walls. We don't want this to be a farm item to sack farm it, so we'll just take it. We want to do the loot and occupy because I don't care if it revolts. It's just free EXP. All right, another bard. Okay, we don't need her now. So let's go over here. Let's give her another bard. Oh, I think you can only have one bard. That's fine. All right, so we can actually get rid of these 3 archers. We don't need those.
Onward.
You're fine there. All right. All right, let's fix this one up. We can leave that there, and we want to go growth, or actually, no, we want that in a capital settlement because it goes up to tier 4, and I don't want to build it and then have to rebuild it. So we'll just go growth. Okay, I think we're good. All right, we got some skill points we got to divvy out. Yeah, let's get that ambush. I mean, plus that 30% that we need will push us over, so that we're 100% ambush. So every time we attack, it should be an ambush. All right, let's get this last net so we can overcast it. Okay, and then we're gonna kill Tretch. Start going toward him on the next turn. How's it looking down here? Okay, Mazdamundi has not respawned yet from his horrible, humiliating defeat against the Skeggy. All right, and I think we are good. 2 more turns. Okay, we're good. I just got a trade agreement with Avalorn. Well, it looks like Tyrion is smashing his wife to pieces. Not very nice, Mr. Tyrion. Don't trust that guy. Only way I trust him is if I'm playing co-op with somebody playing as Tyrion, and even then, you gotta watch your back.
Can I offer assistance? On my way.
The hunt is on. Move in shadow.
All right, that'll be 1 turn. Yeah, that growth is going really well now. Let's and we got 11,000. Let's gotta keep that growth. All right, we'll keep that money because next turn this is gonna pop. We'll have 2 buildings. That will be gorgeous.
The Asa are troubled.
Okay, you don't need to be there anymore. You can move up here. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to go into ambush stance this turn, so we'll just sit here.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
He shouldn't be able to get past us. There'll be a revolt in a couple of turns. We got positive there. Saving our money. That'll be nice. Yeah, that'll be real nice. Okay. Nope, saving our money. And next turn. We got it. We got to push for the, what do you call it? For the noble building. Got to push for it. And they want a gift. That actually, that's a lot of money, though. I don't know if they would never confederate with me. It's I'll do $1,000. That's why we need to get that noble, because that noble is going to secure influence for us, and then we can then use that influence to make them stupid crazy in love with us, and confederate with them. Because if we confederate with them, I mean they're taking over quite a bit of territory here. It's going to be hard though, because they're rank 5. They're going to have to be in crazy love with us. All right, there's our ammunition and missile damage, so that is going to help. All right, that is okay, but if we can find that plus 10 armor would be nice. Let's see, bolt throwers. No, there's no bolt throwers there. Dirty. Very dirty. Yeah. That'll be nice. The growth would be nice. Casualty replenishment, income from settlements. Yeah, it looks like this is it. Okay, that's fine. I think we get the armor, because that's going to spread out to the most units. That's one thing that's a kind of a key for me on the technology. What's going to help the most units?
Ready.
Okay, let's get him up.
Your best. For the Phoenix
Okay,
King,
let's
take
put
it
her in there.
Princess.
Okay, beautiful. Now, okay, we need this. And obsidian would be nice for trade, but we need to get handmaidens. Stimulate growth. What is this going to give us? Growth, research, public order, income from all buildings in this province. Income generated 800. Sniper getting wahahaha. Boo! Says Sniper Medic. Boo yourself. Yeah, let's get this because this will help with growth. Okay, public order is actually not too bad. The main thing is this chaos corruption, and we're bleeding that away, so that's fine. All right, let's set a trap for Bleak. 86%. Nice, we're getting that up. That's good. We're at an 86% now. That's actually pretty decent. We'll get reinforced by the garrison if they do come down. So let's go ahead and we'll ambush. They're dark elves. We are known for ambushing those scumbag dark elves. And you'll notice that when I play the dark elves, I'm gonna be like those scumbag high elves, high and mighty, hoity-toity, full of themselves, arrogant. just a little role play, get me in the mood. All right, we're gonna have another rebellion here, so that's fine. We can actually farm that. Sniper Medic says, I'm going to be streaming soon. I fixed my internet. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Very, very cool. All right. What can we build? What can we build? How are we looking here? Okay, good. We're going to pop that up in one turn. Let's go ahead. Don't necessarily need additional local recruitment, but that'll unlock number 3. That'll be fine. Okay, and we can... That'll also stimulate growth. Let's pop that one. Actually, not that one. We want to get this one. Because Iron Spike's in the back, not really concerned. But along the coastline, I want to make sure that I've got walls in all of those. All right. All right, so in 3 turns, unfortunately, all the way over here. But you know, you do what you got with what you got. So in 3 turns, we'll be able to get our first noble. Okay, make sure he's moved. Okay, and next turn.
Come in peace.
Is Wolf watching the stream, I wonder? Will you give me money for it? Oh, I'll take a trade agreement for it. Okay. Das fine. Okay. Yes, Wolf is watching. I can't see who the individual viewers are. And even that's another thing with the Twitch streaming. If I go here and I go to users in chat, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people in there. But when I view the views, I only have 5 viewers. So again, just unreliableness. But let's see. It looks like someone's watching me on TV. Hello? We've got Wolf, Clemo, Commander Root, El Shano Diablo, Fear MS1, Haven's Pickle Juice, Sniper Medic Gaming, Swari Stream, and Tier UHD. Thank you all for watching. If you're still there, I don't know. Like I said, it's not really reliable. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's see. Wow, that's incredible. Let's not control large army. Well, whatever. All right, let's go ahead and fight that. While that queues up, I'll be right back. Gotta hit the head. All right, I am back. All right, we got an ambush.
Spearmen! Orders received.
Scoot them right up to the line.
Acknowledge.
All right, and we got bolt throwers. That's going to be a good position with some high ground. Blech, nothing over here. Oh, actually, over here would be brilliant. Let's give them this spearman here to guard them. We got another army coming over there.
It shall be done.
Put these guys here. Put these guys here just as a safety measure. Put him on the end because he's with the bolt throwers. Put them on the end. They're with the bolt throwers. Now, sometimes you can put them, if you feel like you can put them into groups. I don't really feel the need to use groups. But feel free. You play the game how you want to play. I only give my own kind of insights and thoughts. You feel free to use them, and if not, doesn't matter to me.
Archers.
Okay, let's start this battle and blot out the sun.
Spearmen.
Oh, let's get these guys going with that. I forgot to do that. All right, let's focus the cav units.
Archers. For Ulthuan.
Watch those cav units. They try to get around.
Out. For the king.
Get the bolt throwers into this glob.
Understood.
Brilliant. Bring them back. They're going to lose some arrows at you. Just let these guys do their job. Okay, refocus.
Archers. For order.
Put our clone out. Take him off a skirmish. Hold down Alt and right click. Let's get them on there.
Archers.
Just keep firing.
For Assyrian.
You can change targets again.
Assa attack.
And it should be over in about 3 seconds. And it's over. Alright. Control A, hit backspace, stop firing. We want to shoot them again. End battle. So I did notice that my viewership has gone up because this morning, I'm really sorry, but I was trying to multitask and do an upload to YouTube and stream at the same time, and I found out that I do not have the bandwidth to do that. So sorry for you guys who tried to catch it early stream, and it was really laggy and nasty for you. I will not be doing that again. I will be doing all of my uploads while I sleep like I was doing before. Might as well just get experience.
Alith Anar. Move. There's prey.
All right, got a regiment of renown.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Let's auto resolve
Time
this.
for battle.
We get more experience. That's fine.
Kindred's embrace.
It'd just be a waste to get either or. So
What is broken can be remade. I am ready.
okay, let's move him back. We'll level him up. Oh, nice, 2 skill points. And again, that is another example of why you want to do you don't want to auto resolve that rebellion. It's really easy to do. You can do it very quickly, but you can get 2 levels out of it potentially. So experience is such a huge thing in this game for your lords and your heroes and everybody else. That's actually pretty decent, but I want to start going in here and get move toward the Shadow King. Right now he's just the prince. All right, we get two. Nope, just one level out of her. Not bad. I didn't really like that. Unbreakable. Why would you need unbreakable? That's actually not bad. I'm gonna get the Ithamar chariot for. Um, hmm. Yeah, let's go with Foz protection. That'll help our melee line. And let me double check it. And it does do an area ground effect. Okay, perfect. I really detest the single target upgrade ones. The single target buffs.
Order must be maintained.
Okay, we'll get Hag Hall up. Should have 2 more turns there. All right, now we're cooking with gas. Okay, here we want to do walls. Because and the reason why I'm doing that is because Mazda Mundi is having some issues with the Skeggy down here, and I'm friends with them. I'm not at war with them, but it's better to be safe than sorry. Okay, we can bust this growth up, but do we really need it? We're at 209, and it's only 375. No, I think we're good on growth. We can save the money there. All right, Bleak Hold, we want to put walls there. We can get rid of these and replace them with other things soon.
There is only vengeance.
Okay, next stop, Val's Anvil. Let's see what we got for regiments. Ooh, pretty good. The Gray Shadows are good. These guys are decent. My archers do so much more damage than melee. So. Oh, forgot to move him. Dang it. Softacan asks, how goes the war? Very, very well, thank you. How are you doing, Softycan? They're a horde faction. And they're poo. Doing good. Awesome. Awesome. Welcome to the channel. I think it's the first time I've seen you in there, so welcome. I'm Apocalypse. If you have any questions for Total War, I'm getting more and more lore in me. Right now I'm in the middle because the way that I do it is, as far as lore goes, whatever faction lord I play, I do tons of research into them. So right now I'm researching Alith Anar, and I'm up to the point where Malekith betrays the High Elves and starts working for his mom because something we don't know yet, something happened to him at the Council of Princes. And I'm working my way up to the point where he knocks 2 arrows and yeah, the Elf Punisher. Yeah. And when he gets a little bit higher level, so tomorrow, I'm gonna be wearing my I'll wear my Punisher shirt, and then it'll be really noticeable. All right, let's go ahead and get evasion because we want to get in here and get this banishment. That's gonna work a lot better for a damaging spell. All right. All right. And since you're new to the channel, just as an FYI for you guys, I am. Oh, did you see the trailer for the next DLC? No, I did not. That sounds like cause for break. You guys will hear it, but you won't see it. The Warden and the Paunch, nice. Here. Hold on. I'll fix this for you guys. Let me go into here. Um, there we go. Start this over. Hold on. It's not coming up yet. A second here. It's not grabbing that. Give me a second, guys. Huh. Yeah. It's being a pain in the butt. Just bear with me a couple seconds, guys. It'll be worth it. The new trailer is going to be awesome. I can already tell you because I've been waiting and waiting and waiting for this one for a while. Maybe it'll work if I do this. Capture full screen. Go. Let's try it. Oh, it's not showing up. You scumbag. Oh man, I never had so many problems. Ah, it's trying to capture a different window. Okay. Why is it being such a pain? Why can't I just tell it to just stream? Oh, it's not doing it. Here we go.
Many years, but this city will never be safe. Not whilst he is still out there. We'll show them pointy ears! We'll show them all! His immensity, his enormously, as we can!
There he is.
Just warm it up! A storm comes to Alith Anar. It is my duty, our duty, to endure. It's time we give the pointy heads a proper fight! Stand with me! For as long as I still live. For Ibris will never fall.
Oh, oh, that's gonna be so good. That's gonna be so good. The grin. I can't wait. And not necessarily specifically for the punch, but for them to fix Grimgore and the greenskins. I've been waiting so long. Because the greenskins in Warhammer 1 were really good. But the greenskins now are kind of meh. Not so super fantastic awesome like they should be. Alright, there we go. Woohoo! Go greenskins! Yeah, there you go, Softakin. We just warming up.
Hunt.
Okay, that's a load of poo. So we can definitely take them out.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Yeah, you're raiding in the territory of Alith Anar. That will not be abided by. Oh, look at that.
To me.
Not even worth my time.
Send a message.
The trailer is basically Batman and Immortal Joe. Or Immortan Joe. Let's get that replenishment.
What?
Okay, we should still have enough movement. We can come around here. And we're at 100%.
Illuminate the shadow.
Let's go over here. He's still dealing with beastmen. Let's just go into ambush stance. Alright, now. We can get all of these potentially. But what are going to be actual? Okay, melee attack for Shadow Warriors. That's pretty decent. Income from sacking and looting settlements. Income from post-battle. Fighting Dark Elves. That's good. I think that's melee defense for just him and then ambush success. We don't need that. We're already at 100%. So we can skip Spectre. And we can go Renegade too, because that'll give us plus 12% missile damage. That'll be really good. So the first one I want to get is, I think I want to get this Sworn to Vengeance. Income from sacking, and then we can farm Vol's Anvil while we build up back here. Play all the races yet? No, I haven't. I actually came over from the historical titles. I've played thousands of hours in Rome 2 and Shogun 2. Played a bit of Napoleon, maybe like 20 or 30 turns or so. And I wasn't really a big fan of the guns and cannons. Just had a really bad experience from the Shogun 2 because the maps weren't really... they just weren't really that great for firing the guns. So I just had a bad experience with the guns, and it really turned me off. And then I started playing Warhammer, and I fell in love with it. But I haven't played all the races yet. This week is the first time that I'm playing Alith Anar. I've played Tyrion before, but not Alith Anar. So basically what I do, just to give you a format for those of you that are new, I pick a faction and a faction lord that I've never played before, and I spend the whole week trying to perfect it and helping you guys and educating you guys into my experiences with them, what I've learned from them, the best ways to fight with them, and all that kind of stuff. So Suftakin says 15 unique races, more to come in Warhammer 3. Oh yeah, yeah. I can't wait for Warhammer 3. I'm really excited to play the Chaos because so far Chaos is my favorite. Now there's a contender there because Ikit Claw, I just bought their DLC like a couple of weeks ago. I'd say 3 weeks ago because the campaigns have been this week is Alith Anar. Last week was bashing my face against a tree as Malagor in the Beastmen. And I think I would much rather play Kazrak on and I was playing it on Legendary. I'd much rather play Kazrak and then just kill enough people to bring Malagor in as the second Lord. Um, but the week before that was Ikit Claw, and it was the first time I've ever played Skaven because I kind of told myself, "Hey, I'm not going to play Skaven until I get the rattling guns and stuff." And a lot of people would say Ikit Claw is really, really great. He's really fun, and oh my gosh, did I have a lot of fun playing Ikit Claw. He was really fun. But yeah, so each week is a new faction and a faction lord that's specific in there. And then along with playing them, I go back and I do research into the lore so that when I'm done, I should be well versed in both the lore and game mechanics for every single one of the faction lords. And there's so many of them. I've got a year's worth of content to put out, and everything that I stream on Twitch, and next week I'm going to be switching to YouTube streaming. But everything that I do, no, this campaign is very hard. I did a couple of weeks of doing legendary, and what I found is it's not really conducive to like the edutainment, the edu portion of it, because what I'll do is I'll pause the battle, kind of show what I'm doing, my thoughts behind why I'm doing it, to give you insight into the strategies that I'm using for each of the battles and that kind of a thing. And you can't do that on Legendary because when you pause it, you can't select any of the units. So it's just a better educational experience, and I really want to have that edutainment piece where if you come to my channel, you're going to learn how to play Warhammer. Okay, it may be my specific way of doing it, which I'll forewarn you. There's a lot of spreadable cheese everywhere. So if you don't like the cheese, then then just don't do the things that I'm doing that are cheesy. So all right, let's come on up here. But yeah, that's basically it. And like I've mentioned, I'm going to be switching over to streaming on YouTube, mostly because when I post my videos, I post them onto YouTube. So I'll just have one channel where everything is at.
All right.
Hey, Softakin, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. That's awesome, man. Make sure you in my description down below, if you're watching on PC or wherever it is on when you're watching it on a mobile device, I have my YouTube information in there, my YouTube channel. So, hey, Sniper, thanks for the host. So you can get a direct link right over to my YouTube channel from here. So, spread the word for those of you who know other followers of mine. Let them know that I am going to be switching over to YouTube. The two main reasons are having, and I know I keep going over this, but the two main reasons are that way all of my content is in one location, makes it very easy for people to come. And two, there's a much broader audience with YouTube. More people know about YouTube. Not a knock against Twitch. Twitch has been around for a long time. A lot of people know about Twitch, but vast numbers more know about YouTube. So it's really about an audience, and I want to do this for a living. I really love this, and I love the feedback that I've been getting for helping people out and getting them to like. I've been streaming for 2 months now. I've got like 5 people to buy the game because they were really daunted and intimidated by it in the beginning, and then watching me play, seeing me, I'm pretty decent at the game, and even I suck sometimes. Even I get bashed. My armies get bashed to pieces, and I lose campaigns. No big deal. Just start over again, play it again. The replayability of this game is phenomenal. Okay, so we're in ambush. That's good. We can upgrade. Let's see. This is going to be the Titan Peaks is going to be like our main base of operations. So we want to upgrade here as much as possible. So we're okay. It's not horrible, um, but we're okay. We don't need to upgrade that public building and spend money on it. What we can do is let's leave that growth. We have really good growth right now. Let's leave that growth for. Oh, actually, look, it's 209. In order to get the next one, it is 750. Let's go ahead and pop this up. It'll cost us 2, but we'll net more growth, and growth is very critical, very very critical. You got to get that growth. If you're not growing and upgrading your settlements to higher tiers, you're not going to get more building slots, which is going to force you to take more territory and potentially overextend yourself. And in my forays of watching people and talking to people, overextension is a very what do I want to say? It's very common, right? You overextend yourself, and then you get caught behind lines, and then you just get it just takes a couple of mistakes. If you overextend yourself, you make a couple of mistakes, that could potentially be the end of your campaign if you don't regroup and build up fast enough. So
My realm.
Raise Sigma.
Softaken says it's the hole everyone falls into. Yeah, just getting hey, I'm doing really well. It's going great. I've captured a bunch of settlements. I'm going to keep capturing them. But here's the thing: you don't own, like I don't own Titan Peaks yet. Look at all the buildings I have. There's nobody around here, but I don't own it yet, and this is why. Until you get that public order into a positive without any characters there, you do not own that, and you could potentially lose it. Okay, so keep that in mind. You don't own it until this is green at 100%. Then you own it. Until then, you're just biding your time, building up the public order and everything, and trying to hold on to it. But here, I just took these. There's no way I would say that I own Doomglades in any way, shape, or form. Okay, back to the game. We're here. We're at +7. See, we're getting there good. And this is another trick that you can use. So yes, I have a lord with nothing in there, but if you look at here, you'll see that due to characters, I'm at +14 public order. Okay, and how I did that was this:
I sense
public order +4, public order +4, public order +2. These followers and banners, get those up. That's really going to help you out. Now, if you can, like in an area like this with corruption, you want to get some of the followers with untainted, because that'll help get rid of that. Right now, the one that's in the worst predicament is Arnheim, because if you subtract 14, that means I'm at -7. Over here is at -3. This is the worst one, so she's over here. So she kind of quells rebellions, brings it down, because right now I'm farming the rebellions out of this. And that's another thing that you can try to do. You want to farm and grind in this game because you want to get experience on your lords and heroes. They will turn the tide in any battle. And how you can do that is what I'm going to do over here, which is sack farming. And also, while you're sack farming the rebellions by manually fighting the first battle, leaving enough left that they can run away, and then just auto-resolve the second battle. Okay. Moving on. Okay, I think we're good. Get that additional growth there.
illuminate the Shadowlands.
See, I'd rather get this up because I won't be losing this. So instead of going for the manor, I'm going to keep the docks going. Okay. All right, so Softikin asks, so which races haven't you touched yet? I have not touched Dark Elves, Empire, Bretonia. To be honest, I would consider Greenskins. I haven't really touched them because they're in such an awful state right now. I'd have to play them over again. So Greenskins, Dark Elves. Um, I've only dabbled a little bit in Norska, Bretonia, like the humans. Really, I haven't really touched with them because I'm like, well, they're so much similar. Besides the magic to the historical that I've played tons of historical, so they'll be the last ones that I do. Oh, Tretch got killed. Dang it. All right, so quite a few. I think I'm closer to her. But this one's better. Recruitment capacity, influence. Let's look at this one. Yeah, this is going to be better because of the numbers, and she's down here a little bit. So let's bring our assassin up. I'm going to kind of stick to the wood line here. But so far, my favorites are Chaos, and then I'm going to have to say Skaven. Skaven are incredible. And I like them for different reasons. So, you know, like the Chaos I like because it brings out the what I want to say, like the guy who comes in and smashes everything apart and then walks away laughing, like the maniacal part of me, right? And then the Skaven likes I like the guns and the nuke bombs. That was a lot of fun, nuking entire armies and stuff. Just the assassinating people. The kid who kicks over your sandcastle, kind of like more like the guy who punches the bully in the face. I like that analogy. Okay, so nothing is going on over here. They're not actually at war with anyone. But what we can do is... So what has he got there? Crap. Just nothing good. And he's only got 7 in reserve. Let's do this. Let's hit this guy. Yep. They're not at war with anybody. So that'll be an easy win. Good ambush. I want to go against the next army. Potentially. So that I'm going to take a little bit of damage if I auto-resolve this. But this should be pretty easy. I mean, the trebuchet is going to be a problem, but I can cheese the heck out of trebuchet. So let's bring the cheese. And it's an ambush, so it should be super cheesy. God, we need a different ambush map. Okay, so let's set up a line like so. Go there. Elshano says, bring on the cheese. All right. You ready for the cheese? This is the cheese. I will blot out the sun. All right, let's go like that. Let's bring these guys here. Now we got some magic. Just wait, the cheese is coming. Let's put him over here. Let's put Alith Anar there. Okay, and I will kind of pause and show you how the cheese is going to work. Okay, so start and pause. Oh, pause. Eagle Claw needs to go into multi-shot. She needs to cast Net of Emmentalk. Oh, she needs to move forward a little bit. Alright. Let's throw a clone right there. Alright. Get her out here. Hold down Alt so you target the ground. There. Now, take the archers and focus fire these dudes. And why are those firing at them? Fire over there. Alright, I can almost guarantee they're not going to get within melee range. They may launch, yeah, they launched a catapult, but that's fine. But they're not going to get in melee. That's fine. Alright, let's get that catapult. And boom. Alright, that's it. That's all you've got. You damage one unit. Or two. $58 losses to their 600. That's like 11 to 1.
Kill them and be done with it.
All right, let's do replenishment by 22%.
Via land.
Sisters of Avalorn, nice, and Phoenix Guard, so nice. All right, so now here's the problem. This is the problem. We got into within their what do you want to call it? Their area of influence, so we cannot move. So we'll have to attack them. All right. We got everything we need down here. We don't need that, we said. We don't have any Shadow Warriors yet, so if we spend points in there, we're not going to see a return, so that's fine. We won't go there. I'm not really going to have Spearmen, Archers, and Lothern at the end game. Great Eagle, Phoenix, and Dragons. Chariots. I mean, if anything, maybe that one, and then we'll go down this way. So we'll have to spend. Well, hold on. We got to spend 6 points. Always read ahead. So available after spending 6 points in the previous group. This will outline the group that it talks about. So I have to spend a total of 6 points. So I'll have to, and it's best if you fully go through. So I'm not going to be doing Great Eagles, Phoenixes, and Dragons. They're just not great. Chariots and Dragon Princes, potentially okay. Illyrian Reavers and Silver Helms. Yeah, this is probably where I'm going to go here for the Phoenix Guards. Because I'll probably recruit more Phoenix Guards than I will any of these other ones. So yeah, we'll go down that path. And then for here, we need 3 points. Yeah, I'm not really ready yet to upset the elves. So yeah, we'll just go down this line. No big deal. I mean, I could go down here, but this is really only going to affect Alith Anar, and I'd rather buff his army. Granted, we're not going to see that right yet, but actually, you know what? We are not going to see that right now, but we will see this. And we will see this. That plus 20 reload skill is amazing, especially when you start getting Sisters of Avalorn. Yeah, we want to get that one. How many do we need? Oh, just one. Okay, so what we'll probably end up doing is just putting 1 point here and then get the point over there. I mean, that's good. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Okay. We've been doing really good on magic, so let's start working on banishment. All right, so now, like I said, because we are within this area, we cannot move out, so we must attack.
To me, Shadow Warriors.
Okay, this is just a normal battle. But keep in mind, we're not taking this. We're going to farm it. He's only level 26. We're in like the 50s or 60s. I need to get him leveled up. I also, once the buildings are built for some of the other heroes that I'm going to get, I need to level them up, and this is a good opportunity to level them up. So see here, 30 wins of magic. Not really that big of a deal just yet. So we'll go ahead and start our deployment. Okay. Oop. Get these guys, put them up on the hill. Switch. You can fire at will. Okay. Put these guys over to the side. Let's put those there. Okay, and now we'll just spread out a little bit. Like I said before, you don't need to have your units all butted up against each other. It's definitely overkill. Okay, and just spread these out. It also helps, like if you have gun units and things like that, you can fire through. Okay, and then after this, I might get that Sisters of Avalorn Regiment of Renown unit. Those sisters are awesome. All right, put her in front so she can cast Net if she needs to. We'll put Alith Anar there. I think we're good. Okay, take them off a skirmish. Yeah, you don't want skirmish mode. It's the worst. Just as a hint, if you've got archer units or units that can go into skirmish, right? And you start the battle and the melee units start coming in here and they're running away and you're trying to just over and over again trying to push them and get them into a secure area and they won't go there, check skirmish mode. That's the first thing you check. Okay. Do that. Get him off a skirmish. Bring him back. Let's do a missile into their lord. Okay. Cavalry unit on the side. You want to mirror that cavalry unit. There he is. Kill that death hag. Keep an eye on them. Don't let them get around to the back. Just kind of mirror that unit. Okay, let's put some good rounds into there. Okay, just watch them. They're kind of confused as to what to do. Okay, let's grab an eagle claw, put him on there. That one there. You can go into there. Okay, he's moving them up. See, he came in. Now grab these and put them there. Make sure they're not going crazy. Those can go over there. These guys can go up. Alright. Let's put banishment there. Perfect. Get them off of there. Get them back over there.
Archers! Yes! For order! Eagle Claw!
Where is that? The eagle claws are going crazy.
Kill them! Spearman!
Okay, they could come back, so keep him there. Now we really got to focus. That's okay. I'm going to start firing into here.
We will obey. Understood. Eagle Claw by Alariel. For off one.
These eagle claws are kind of going goofy.
Spearman.
Okay, move these spearmen over here.
For the king. Archers.
Okay, just get two this time.
To the fray.
Just back them up. We're doing really good on this flank. Losing a little bit here, but these archers are helping out.
Archers.
Some magic missiles on there. Let's put a clone in there just in case. Okay, our clone's in. Recast magic missiles. Let's get a banishment right there. Oh, dude, I got eagle claws all the way up front. Okay, bring these back. Get them firing there. Alright, we're getting some good wavering going over there. We can refocus on those archers there. Alright, where are we weak? Oh, that's it. Army loss penalty. And there it is. Alright, now we did take some damage. No biggie. I think the biggest problem was these, the bolt throwers were going cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. But most of the losses happened in our infantry, and that's where we want them to happen. Good cash. Okay. Sack it. Okay, now even with this little bit, and we've taken losses, I'm still gonna go after this guy. Okay, I'm gonna fight it out because we could potentially lose some of these units there, and I don't want to have to globally recruit them. So we'll go ahead and fight.
Shall be done.
Oh, I forgot to get the sisters. That's all right. That worked really well.
We will obey.
Putting the eagle claws over here.
Warden of Shadow. Archers.
Okay. Can use them to shoot down any potential threats.
Ulfwan Mage.
Okay. Grab your archers. Take them off of skirmish. Ulthuan off of skirmish.
Vengeance.
These guys on that. Those guys off of skirmish. Fire at will is fine. Grab our mage.
I go then.
There we go. Hold those in place. Alright, once it's cast, takes a little bit, but once it's cast, then come back.
Archers.
And now they have nothing that is intimidating at all. They do have some of these guns, but we'll outrange them. As soon as they come into fire, they're just going to get blasted down by these arrows. Let's grab them, focus there. Grab these, focus there. And they're gone. And that's the second battle. That's another key thing to remember, guys. If you fight an army twice in the same turn, the second time they'll be wiped out. So you don't need to chase after them or anything. So there we go. 3 battles, 1 turn, same army. And that's a little bit. That's like adding an extra slice of Swiss cheese on your sandwich there. Okay, we'll go ahead and get we'll get replenishment. We got a lot of money from that turn. Fearless. Nice. Alright, now we'll just go ahead and go to Force March, because he has nothing to worry about. Hopefully we get into our territory, and we do. Okay, then we got replenishment. That we got like three levels out of that. That is phenomenal. All right. Yeah, let's keep buffing up that. Let's get some reserves now that we've got our first banishment. Okay, and how are we looking here? 7 turns. We're okay. Okay, now we've got a good chunk of change to work with here. So let's see. Yep, that's cheap. Okay, what can we do here? Yep, we can do that. We can do that and recruit our first noble. Alright, melee attack for spearmen, archers, Lothern. Melee attack, shadow warriors. Melee defense. That's really good. It's much better if they go the other way. If they go for the units. Speed and melee defense for him. Squishy. Oh man. All right, let's see. I actually want this guy for the secure influence. And we can only recruit 1 right now. I'm going to save that. So, we'll grab a cheap one that doesn't cost any influence. As long as he doesn't have any penalties for doing his uh, agent actions, that's fine. Let's recruit him. Alright, and you're going to come around there. We need to get farm that influence. Alright, I think we're okay with that. Let's get money and growth. Keep going with that population growth. Good there. Okay, we'll save a little bit of cash. I don't know how much we're going to be able to get there. Okay, so Sisters of Avalorn. Bum, 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 bum. Let's grab these two. We're going to merge them. Make sure we're all topped off. You get the boot, sucker. And let's get a sister. Eventually, this army will be like... I'll have a lot of sisters. They're really good. All right. We could get that Phoenix Guard. Yeah, let's grab that Phoenix. Let's leave him in case we need him for an emergency. The rest of these are... I don't really need them. Okay. Wow, he doesn't get very many Regiment of Renown. Kind of sucks for him.
Illuminate the Shadowlands.
Okay. What are we looking like here? Oh, don't forget our guy. Okay, we did move him. She's still alive. She's maybe 2 or 3 turns away, so we're okay. And yeah, I don't want to spend the influence. We don't have a lot right now. Like I said, we've got to get this noble and swing him around. All right. Okay, we can get another mage. Let's go to the light. There we go. Actually, for the mages, we want knowledgeable. Why would you want your mage to have melee stuff? This would actually be really good. Yeah, let's grab our first entrepreneur. Alright. Alright, we'll go 1, 2. Okay, yeah, now we're bringing up our troops. Okay, we got to get another one of those buildings, so we got to look here. Okay, that's going pretty well. Might build it early here. As soon as that pops up, we'll put it Elven Embassy. Okay, so we're good. Moving on. That money really helped out. That was really good. So, just so you guys know, I won't be streaming tonight. I will be taking the night off. So I've got blurkity blurk. What was I saying? I won't be streaming tonight because I'm gonna take the night off and play with some friends and stuff if they're on. So if you guys are watching, I'm available to play tonight. But if you're not, then I'm gonna start prepping up and build my render machine. Okay. So this is that sack farming that I was talking to y'all about. Just go into regular stance,
My realm.
hit them,
To battle.
auto resolve, sack it,
Lurk in its move.
and then move back,
For the sundered lands, I journey.
and boom, money and experience. All right, so that'll get us there. Let's do another banishment. Okay, and then we've got to bring
Standing by.
this guy around.
What do you require?
Bring her up.
Setting forth.
Okay, just do agents right now. All right, let's go over here. Check our target. She looks to still be by the circle of destruction. That's good. There's Malekith. That'd be a nice kill, but why is he all by himself? Oh, dude.
Loic's fury.
Holy cow. If I could sneak my way up there and kill Malekith and get his bonus, he has nobody there. There's nobody here. How nice would that be?
I am ready.
I just can't go up there just yet. Okay. Check our rights. We're looking good. We don't need that. Check our buildings. We're good there. Check the main city first. Okay, so we're at -3. This building is giving us +5, so that means we would be at -8. I think we could handle that. And what would we replace that with? Go into the building browser. All right, what building do we need for sisters? There we go. We need this Handmaiden's Gallery. I would definitely trade 5 public order to be able to recruit the Sisters of Avalorn. So let's go ahead and crunch that. We could potentially crunch this, because I don't really need that there. So what else can we do? We could get these guys, but I'm just gonna be using Sisters of Avalorn instead of these guys, so we don't need that. We got that in another spot. Good there. We don't have an archive here. Yeah, let's build the archive. So we'll get rid of these two. We're in a safe spot right now that we can afford to get rid of our rally field, so that's fine. And then we can always build a rally field quickly somewhere else. We got the money and everything else for it. Not a big deal. I think we build walls there. Yeah, we still need this growth. We got to get that up. 2 more turns and we'll be at 4. And then let's see. It's going to be more than 1250. So it'll probably be like 8 turns potentially. So 10 turns to get that up. So let's pop the growth there, because that'll only take 3 turns. Let's get some income going there. Check here. Use this line here, because this line is going to tell you what you can build in minor settlements. So anything that goes above that, don't even bother building in a minor settlement. Like, even though you can build the Shrine of Asurian, don't, because you won't be able to upgrade it and it'll be wasted time. Yeah, again, this is one of those where, let's see, this is going to go in growth. That's 200 income. Yeah, let's get rid of this. And we'll replace that with Elven Gardens for another noble. We're doing good on cash. And now that we're sack farming Vol's Anvil, we're not have to worry about it. So that is golden. Okay, we moved all of our agents. Oh, that's such a juicy, juicy, juicy target. Looks like he's going away, though. Yeah, his last movement put him this way, so he is going back to his territory. That'd be so nice. Okay, we got all of our units. We don't need to do any rights. I think we're good. I could have bought more buildings, but we're destroying 3 buildings and rebuilding 3 buildings, so we need as much money as possible.
I am eternal. Nevertheless, my patience wears thin.
Yeah, how about no? He's spineless. No, 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 no! Don't kill him. He needs to get over there. Stupid assassins.
I will hear your plea, mortal.
All right, they want a non-aggression. I'm farming right now, and I'm potentially farming for quite a little bit more, so... Wow, they have a Clan Erectus. Okay, here, check this out. Only way I'm going to get a non-aggression pact with you is if you break defensive alliance with them. Yeah, that'd be the only way. I'm not going to be super crazy friends with them if they're helping out the Skaven.
I welcome my southern king, if I must.
And they want me to pay for a defensive alliance. Like, no. I don't need your help, buddy. You're in no position to help me out. Those elves have lived in Ulthuan for far too long.
Dash the rocks with traitor's blood.
Oh! Are you kidding me? This is the ridiculousness of this, these assassination things. So now I have 11 turns to come all the way down and kill the Skeggy guy. Or I waste the 2,500 gold that I used to spawn that guy.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Alright. Well, that's going down. Let's farm this.
Fight them! To me, Shadow Warrior.
The winds are mine.
So that's another 8 grand. Not bad. And I got Fobane.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Okay. Level her up.
Not yet ready.
Yeah, let's pump that banishment up so it's ungodly. Okay, bring him around.
What do you require?
You need to come around.
Princess of the Asur.
Okay, she needs to actually... So that's doing well there. So what we're going to do is we are going to force march her over here.
Orders.
And that way I can just go back and forth. No problem. Alright, now we're in the positive there. We're in the negative there, but we'll just go back and forth. No biggie. Alright, now our building. So first building is going to be, we've already got that, so we don't need to worry about that. This would be good to get. That'll unlock the trade advancements. What were we going to get? We were going to get the Sisters of Avalorn. Oh, so good. Yeah. We can get this, but let's get another slot. Yeah, we were going to do those two. Okay, and then over here,
We are the guardians of order.
we're gonna do an Elven Garden.
We are ill at ease.
Let's get the Moon Shard. Yeah, let's get that wall going. What can we do? Oh, there we go. Boom, boom, a boom. That'll be 3 nobles. More than enough. Alright, we should have enough money to pop both of these. There we go.
I hear the Gaddafi.
Never again.
Alright. I think we're good. Now watch Mazda Mundi. He should have respawned by now. Oh, he's down here now. He's just like, meh. I'm not going to bother with the Skeggy.
Asur lady.
Okay. Let's see. Diplomacy.
I am the defender
So-
of one. Choose your words carefully. Never.
I don't know why they're so stupid high elves.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
They have no idea what it means to suffer. They have not lived with the dark elves. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. We're good there. We're good there. All right, next turn.
I am eternal. Nevertheless,
He wants
my
peace.
potency-
And yeah, I make like more than that. Like no way, Bao. You are far more. You're worth far more as a Sac City than. Even if I wasn't getting any money and I was just getting experience, it'd be far more valuable to me as a sack target.
More Druki prey.
Oh, that's really good.
Twilight is here.
I'd much rather have that other one. Where did it go? Maybe it can't go on him. What do we have available, though? Leadership, Scarecrow, Public Order. No, there's nothing really there that I want. Okay, let's check over here with her. There we go. Boink. Okay,
Ready to serve.
so you are a light mage. You're gonna come up here. So I think we can afford to get rid of one of these melee.
Not one Druki on
All right,
Hunt.
let's do our sack farm.
No mercy. Your king calls. Leave nothing. Via land.
There we go. Income from sacking settlements plus 10%. All right, let's bring him down to about there.
Forces advance.
And look at it. Look how fast we're getting those levels. It's so awesome. Okay, now we'll take our other mage
Asur mage.
and put her in there. Let her get some farm levels.
Shadowlands.
Okay, that's fine. And then this guy
Quest.
come up there. Assassin come down south.
I'm waiting. In defense of Ulthuan.
You just go there.
Protector of Ulthuan.
Yeah, we got some time there. All right, there we go. There's a third slot. You know what? Let's go ahead and Ooh, we don't really need walls there. Let's do the Elven Embassy there. That's fine. Yeah, we've got such good growth here. Really need to spend a whole lot of money. We got 2 turns there. We should have 2 turns there. Oh yeah. And we'll just wait a turn. Okay, yeah, we don't have to spend that money. That's fine. What's Fall's Anvil looking like? Oh, good. Yeah, just move that extra little bit. That was so needed. And then when you're doing this, just keep an eye on the armies around here, and what's going on around here, because you could have someone come out of here and snake it out from you, and then take away your little sack target. All right. Also, in a couple turns, we'll start spawning or creating, recruiting Sisters of Avalorn, and replace all of those archers with sisters. A black arc will be summoned soon. All right, good. We got our armor. All right, that's up here. That's good. So not a big deal. We'll still do our sack.
Time for blood.
Okay, that's fine. And sack.
My kindred's embrace.
And boom, we got our dragon princess. All right, let's come back here.
Dancer brings fortune.
Loic's shadow falls.
Okay, you got to come all the way down there.
Where Loic dances,
Look at that.
shall I.
All right, now we got to put 1 point. Let's put the point in Sisters of Avalorn. Okay, we got a point here. Let's get that arcane conduit. So good. So good. All right, and then we're going to keep leveling her up. Actually, let's get that.
What?
All right, now he's moved. The noble, we need to get him up there to start farming influence. Okay, I think we can. Next turn, we'll be able to get our another noble. Okay, I think we'll leave this. Let's go ahead and what can we build at Iron Spike? Unlocks great weapons. That'll be better. It's only giving us +3 public order. Yeah, you know what? We can afford to get rid of that. Alright, and then... Oh, that was the wrong one. That's this one here. It's only 150. That's fine. I mean, it does give us some trade goods, but this is going to be better because it'll unlock the great weapons. Okay, we're good on there. Don't be afraid. That's another thing. Don't be afraid to build up a building. Use it for like the growth to build everything up, and then once you don't need growth anymore, if this is only providing casualty replenishment and growth, you're not really restricted in getting rid of it, right? Now you need to read because, for instance, if you play the vampire counts, their growth building is also their recruitment capacity building. So don't build those up and then destroy them, because then you won't be able to recruit any armies. Okay, he's moved. She's moved. We're good there. We're good here. Okay, we could bump that growth up. These are all 2s. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. We can bump 2 of these up. Just really want to fast track and get this up to tier 5 as quickly as possible. Alright, Lord not moved. Yep, that's her. She's doing her thing. As a matter of fact, I think
We march on.
we can get a higher...
I serve the Phoenix King.
Now, what's going on here? It's going down, but so slow. We need to... Let's do this. This public order building... There's got to be a building that has removes the taint. Untainted +1. And I know we don't have Skaven there because there's no Skaven taint. Wow, and that takes 8 turns to build, and you get 1 untainted from it. We might have to do that though. Yeah. Yeah, let's do that. We got to get rid of that corruption, and it's just not going down fast enough for my team. You know what? 8 turns? No, 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 no. It's going down now. We've got that on untainted because the growth is going fine. It just takes forever to get this off of there. Okay, research. All right, let's see. Speed for sisters. Recruitment rank. Melee attack for chariots. Nope. Yeah, we'll start going down that route, I think. Yeah, we need... Let's see. Do we need anything over here? We actually don't. So we could... Okay, so first we got to check and see how long it's going to take for us to build the Elven Embassy. And we're building it there 2 turns. So we have 2 turns. Well, let's do 1 turn for there. Okay, we'll get some money back from there.
You have my attention.
Okay. Man, we really, really got to get in there and start farming influence. It took us so long to get nobles, but we should be able to farm influence pretty quickly. With 3 nobles.
Dark-hearted fools.
Oh, and that would be a good time to get those sisters. Recruitment cost minus 50%. Yeah, we'll have her while she's sitting here. We'll have her recruit sisters. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Can't beat that 50% recruitment cost. Okay, so we got our sisters building.
What do you require?
Let's secure influence here.
There will be carnage. I am sorry.
It's okay. He's still got a level.
I do not
We'll
know
put that into secure influence.
there is only vengeance.
All right, now we'll farm.
Vengeance. Attack now. Time for battle. Sack it.
Hoeth grants me
Traversing.
wisdom.
Wow, why he went off? Oh, because that agent's there. That's why. Okay.
Attend.
Plus, the sack farming is really good for getting equipment. Okay, let's get her chariot.
Victory is
All right, we're gonna get another net.
Show me my
Bring our assassin down. He'll jump in the water here, come across, and do his assassination all sneaky stinky. Okay, now let's get a noble. Um, wow, even with the influence, these guys are bad. What did I spend influence on? Probably a mage. Um, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's actually now it's gonna be bad here, but once we get him like over to the temple or over in here, it'll lower their public order, which will be nice. Okay, so he's done. He's done, but I need to move him and secure influence from another area. He's moved. Okay, let's pull another noble. Okay, we got all of our nobles. I think we got one there. We've got unlocks noble. Okay, we need to do that. Let's see if we can do anything over here that we need. Oh yeah, we're going to do yeah, Iron Spike was going to be our Elven Embassy, which will be done next turn. Oh yeah, we're going to do this. I don't really actually need that right now. We could do. Oh, I see. You got to get up here to get the +1 hero capacity. Okay, okay. I forgot. Yeah, let's do that. How are we looking there? 11 turns for that. That's fine. We only got a little bit of money left. And she takes 2 turns to recruit.
not one Druki on Nagaland.
Okay, so now we gotta do one. Let's just do 1 point there.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Okay, we actually want to build this one up. That can stay there. That's fine. Let's see. Public order, construction costs for buildings. That would be good, and we get 2 influence per turn.
What is broken can be remade. Brave son of Ulthuan.
Yeah, let's do that. This will be a good one. Oh, but actually this untainted +10 would be better, so we can get that under order. Yeah, let's do this one. Because it's the tainted that's causing the problems. Okay, so that's 10 turns of +10. That'll work.
No door.
Oh, we can do lore masters. Okay. Hmm. All right, what have we got here? Oh, wow, there you go. Untainted +6. That would really, really help out for when we go north. Yeah, but the second one's not that great. Resilience. Uh, yeah, it's just not. They're not great. This one's actually the better one, so we'll wait on the lore master. We're not really in desperate need for a lore master. We can get some handmaidens though. Entrepreneur would be nice. Yeah. Hopefully she'll stick around and we'll get her. Okay.
Noble born.
Let's just go ahead and move here. We'll take care of that rebellion. Actually, let's just go force march. Let's get into here. Take care of the rebellion. Hopefully we'll have enough movement to rebellion twice and then sack them. Even if we have to stay in that territory, that's fine. All right. Always got to be planning ahead, but make sure that when you're planning ahead that you leave wiggle room, right? Because you never know what's going to happen. That sack city could be taken at any point in time, and our sack fund will be gone. We'll have to find another sack target. So just kind of go with the flow, have a plan, but make sure that your plan isn't like I have to do this because then this, then this, then this, then this, because the next thing that you're waiting on could never happen, and then you're stuck. And that should have rebelled. I don't know why it didn't, but that should have rebelled.
I am ready.
All right, let's. It'll definitely rebel next turn.
We begin.
Let's put him on this side, and then have him secure influence. Okay, it'll get better. It's kind of poo now, but that's why we got to get these guys, and we got to, farm their levels up. All right, this guy. Okay, we actually want him to go here and then come back this way so that he's on the other side. There we go. There's some more influence. And so our farming of influence begins.
Burden of the Shadowlands.
Okay, now we can come up here.
Our oath, our fight.
If we have to, we'll just force march back. It's fine. It's really important to keep the farming up, to keep these units down, keep their buildings down, and all that kind of stuff.
Keep your filthy hands off.
Okay, like I said, even if we have to force march, we can force march back here. There we go. Okay, now we're done with this line. We don't need anything more here. All right, I think... What do we need for that? Rank 20. Okay, so now what do we got? Steel technology, cleanse corruption. But I need her. Yeah, let's get that. All right.
Not yet ready.
All right. Let's get our other net. Okay, those agents are done. Okay, continue to move him down.
Princess of the
One
Azure.
turn left there. Definitely take a long time. All right. Let's see now.
The Asur are troubled.
Yeah, like I said, they're not that great, and I need to build that influence up. I don't really want to spend the influence right now. All right. Yeah, that's the first thing that I'm going to build up for. That is insane. And then we'll just sit her outside of the ancient city of Quintex. Okay. Moved. Don't really need to build any of that up. We've got this finally coming down at a significant rate. Oh, we need to bump that up so we can get another noble. And we're good. Okay.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Okay. I'm not sure I got everything. Look at my provinces. Yeah, see, Titan Peaks, that's where we're going to make our most gold. And then you'll see once I drop that entrepreneur there, this amount of gold is going to go up significantly. Let's see. We're good there. Vanya's good.
You have my attention.
Those are our agents. This guy. Don't worry, that lord, he is coming back. Eldril the pigeon-chested will come back. It's taken a long time for his recovery because the pigeon-chestedness takes a while, but he will be back and he will be leading an army of his own. He is my second in command. Just takes a long time to get rid of that bowed-in chest. Or, sorry, bowed-out chest. Because if he's pigeon, it would be out like this. Okay. Excellent. Finally got that rebellion. So let's see. The rebellion is more important. We're going to get 2 battles out of that, where we'd only get 1 battle out of it. So let's go. And we gotta work our campaign movement magic. So let's go here, then attack.
Your king calls.
We gotta fight. So we get 2 battles. It's fine if we let them build a turn. It's not the end of the world. Okay. 20 is fine. Okay. Grab those. Put those on spread. Put her here. And we'll just throw the sisters, throw them. Alright, we'll put them up nice in front there. Okay, we can push these guys through if we need it. We'll put him in the middle. Okay, she needs to stay in the back. She's just there for winds of magic. And Alith Anar can go there. Matter of fact, he can actually come up here. Oh no, they've got shock cavalry. Okay, so let's bring him back here a little bit. Alright, grab all of our archers. That's good, that's good. Okay, start battle. Let's get that guy there. Bring him back.
Alith Anar. Annihilate them.
Orders received. Death to all!
Ancestors! Death to all!
Alquin Mage! I go then! Men Louis, Orior, Men Louis!
Archers! Ancestors! Taming the wind.
And they're done.
Going abroad.
For order!
Without question.
Alith Anar.
Mage! Lakoi Sarior!
Scions of Masland.
Yeah, we don't really need that. I was like, oh no, cavalry's coming in. Oh, I forgot, I have Sisters of Avalorn.
As you say.
For the king!
Yeah, that's not going to last very long for them. Control all backspace. Make sure they got some army left. It's like, wait a second. They got that cavalry unit got nuked. I can't wait till I replace all of those archers with sisters. I'm gonna keep those archers though because they're cheap, like super cheap, and I'll put them with Eldril. I will phase these out though.
Kill them and be done with
All right, we're not gonna get any replenishment.
Send a message. Do not bog me down.
Yeah, let's get that. We're doing okay on money. We'll hit them again with an auto.
Alith Anar. Fight them.
Okay, we won't be able to hit them this turn. Yeah, let's just fully replenish.
Hunt.
Okay, we'll be able to go there.
The shadows.
All right. Ricky Mars, you see the new trailer? Yes, I did. I wasn't able to get it to play on my stream, so I had to take my camera and like point it at my screen in order for the viewers to watch it. But yeah, I saw it. I'm super excited, and it's literally 2 weeks away. So next Thursday we're gonna be playing Greenskins. You bet your sweet dippy. Okay, I think we're good there. I'm not worried about that. Let's start going up in here. Okay, we've only got 8 more points to go, so we need 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we won't be able to get this folly. It's because of this worry here. That blows because I do want to get that. I do want to put 2 points in that. So Ricky Mars says, yeah, I'm surprised they're pumping that out with the COVID stuff going on. Well, see, the thing of it is so my background is software development. All of the work in software development can be done at your home, and you don't have to interact like in physical form with anyone. There's absolutely no reason for any company that has that as far as their software development, support, IT, technical, unless you're actually going to someone's physical computer and making changes to it, or you're going to like the physical network appliances and electronics. There's absolutely no reason for anyone to be working in an office. It makes absolutely no sense, and it also saves money for the company because you don't have to have a big building for all of the software engineers. It saves time and money for the actual engineers. So, there's like I said, I'm not surprised that they're still coming out with it just because I'm familiar with that industry and I know for a fact that you don't need to be in an office and it actually makes more sense to not have any of those people working in an office whatsoever. The last oh gosh, the last 4 years of my software development, I almost never walked into the office. Um, so I think this is going to be good. So let's. I'm not going to be using any of those units, so we need to go 3. So let's go 1, 2, 3. But yeah, needless to say, I am super excited about the more so the thing that I'm the most excited about is they're gonna fix the dang greenskins. They have needed fixing for so long.
Shadow Warriors, speak your mind. There will be carnage. Their name carries.
These guys are literally just going to be farming
Await your command.
influence.
Not yet ready.
All right, up to 27. Good, good, good.
For the Thundered Lands.
By Anar's bidding.
Okay, we'll get him down here. Ooh, that's actually a decent battle.
No way.
We'll have her come down there and just have an army full of Sisters of Avalor. And I'll show you guys like how much cheese these dudes are. These women are just unbelievable. Okay, let's go up. Well, first, okay, we can't upgrade there. Don't need to upgrade there yet. Let's see, can we get another noble? Nope, not yet. Okay. Okay, this will take.
I bow to one king.
Wow,
Upon
you can move even further. Good, good, good. Okay, he is right there. Perfect. I might be able to assassinate him next turn. Let's hope.
Protect our Volform.
Don't. I don't really need that right just yet. What are we looking at there? Oh God, it's gonna take so long. Because we don't have these other ones, so we're gonna have to upgrade that to 2 or to 3.
I am ready.
All right. Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll build this army of sisters up and literally just have nothing but sisters, and you can watch the devastation that's gonna happen to that. It'll be incredible. Oh yeah, we need to go there. Good thing I caught that. Nothing like wasted time. All right. And turn. All right. Like I said, they're going to recruit a couple of units. I'm not phased at all. No, 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 no. Don't take it. Okay, we're going to have to take it this turn. I definitely don't want the Tomb Kings to have another town, so we're going to take that. See, that's why you got to keep your eye out. You can't let something like that happen because that's going to be ugh.
Too much sun.
Oh no. No way. I'd rather put a banner on her that she's never going to use than have that. That's ridiculous. Okay, that advisor to the king. needs to go on her because she's going to be in this area for a while. Unless she can't get him. Yeah, that has to go on somebody else. Okay. So she's good there. Alright, let's get our... Oh, he moved over here now. What's his name? Yeah, there he is. Alright. Let's move up here. Oh, and sorry I didn't mention it, but welcome back, Ricky Mars. Thanks for chatting and saying hey. Anyone else that's here, don't be discouraged. Say something. Say hi. The more conversations we get going, the more entertaining I think it's going to be. So, all right. Let's see. Let's get that. We should be. We're going to ambush him. That's not going to do anything to us. That'll be our first battle. Okay. Oh, nice. Another public order one. Okay. Let's secure our influence while we can. Got a level, though. That's really all that matters. Get that level. Let's go over to this side. Secure influence. It's only 46. That's also a failure, but he got good EXP. Okay, let's get this second one here. We want to push to the Shadow King. Alright, this is the higher level one. Let's get that. It's our low level. We want to get that. Okay, and then attack. Auto resolve. Yeah, they had some military presence, and they were able to replenish some of their units. That's why we took a little bit of losses, but no big deal. Okay, now we'll go ahead and might as well just loot and occupy. Doesn't really matter. Okay, so now they should be... Oh, they still have one army there. Alright, got another level. And we get Shadow King. Yoink. Public order +4 all provinces. Now, this is key. You have to get Shadow King if your plan is to go to the Shrine of Cain and get the Sword of Cain. And that's my plan in this one. Okay, we got another level there. We can go reserves. She doesn't really need banishment. Like I said, she's there for Winds of Magic. Okay, we got that. We didn't get any influence this turn. That's okay.
Can I offer assistance?
Okay, we don't necessarily need any of those. Let's go here. All right, now let's just go ahead and go that for now. I don't need this. Don't need that. That would help. So far, this one. Wow, growth would work. We need to get a salt distillery. That'll be good. We'll be able to get that pretty soon. Okay, Softikin, giving the sword of Cain to an archer. Well, I mean, I probably won't give it specifically to Alith Anar. I'll give it to a prince. More than likely, Eldril, because he deserves it. He is so clutch. Not him, not his actual character, but I'll get another prince that's really good. Probably got like plus public order or something like that, and just rename him. No. I'm not going to give it to actually Cain, to Alith Anar. He's getting a moonbow. Why would he need the Sword of Cain? Okay, let's go up there. That's fine. Okay, let's check technology real quick. Where's the obsidian? Iron smelter, salt, exotic animals, Eastern Bazaar, lumberyard, cattle ranch. What is that building called again? Obsidian amulet carver. What do we get for that? Really? It doesn't actually unlock anything? It could be that gem cutters, which would be industry buildings. That's cool. No, obsidian trinket maker. They all have obsidian in it. So obsidian doesn't give me anything over there. Yeah, it's not gonna. Okay, let me just check one more time, just to double check. Eastern Bazaar, exotic animals, iron smelter, salt distillery, vintner, gem cutters, sculptors, die maker, kilns, and alchemical workshop. Yeah, there's nothing in there. Just the great weapons. Pastures aren't going to give it anything. So actually, that was kind of a waste of one turn, and but at least we got it done. Yeah, we'll stay on these broadhead arrows. Okay, that's good. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and start building this up. Um, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Okay, we'll have a rebellion next turn. That's fine. Okay, so what's going to happen with this army is Elizabeth is going to attack us on the off turn, so we don't have to worry about that. And then we'll just come down here and smash that rebellion. Okay, I think we're good. Let's see if we can get another noble. Not quite yet. Imminent rebellion I know about. Okay, good. We're in the positive. Oh wow, because she's at plus 18 now. I think that there's another banner too that I can give her. Oh no, I would have to give it to someone else in her army. Potentially where's that 40 handmaiden, the entrepreneur. Oh, that's so delicious. Plus 30% from all buildings in the local province and 3% faction wide. That's so good. All right, I think we're good. How's our diplomacy? Not bad. They're still going down. They're fighting it out. So as long as they're fighting it out, I'm happy. Yeah, they're fighting it out. Trade with me? Really? I could really use some salt, yo. Man, I really want that salt. Still no? Well, if you won't do it, I'll go to your friends and start working on relationships with them.
The laws of chivalry demand.
Hmm. What's that salt gonna give me? Wow, that. Oh, it requires the building salt distillery, so it's not just the trade. Yeah, you actually got to build the building. Yeah. We could do that lumberyard one though. Cattle ranch, lumberyard. Yeah, those two we don't need. Okay, at least not right now, anyway. All right. We're good. That's going to go up really, really quickly and it'll allow us time to finish up recruiting those sisters. All right. He's done. Okay. Oh, I only have 4 more turns left. Hopefully that guy doesn't go anywhere.
Nevertheless, my patience wears thin.
No. I like being at war with you, Skaven boy.
Greetings.
What do you want? A nap. Mm, Actually, yeah, his strength rating is 7, and he's at war with Nagaron. He's actually going to be a good ally. Let's take that. We're not going to be able to get the temple, but to complete the province out. But it is what it is. Oh, and he took out that extra army, so no fuss, no muss.
Don't presume to stride where I patrol. That will be a fatal error.
War. That's fine. I don't see them coming down anytime soon, and if they do, we're gonna have a whole army of Sisters of Avalorn, so they can try whatever they want. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, first things first. Let's get this assassination taken care of. Just double check. T'Challa Blood Reaper. T'Challa Blood Reaper. Assassination. Nice. Now we'll be able to get our entrepreneur. Please tell me she's still there. And our recruitment capacity is up by 2. This is going to work out so perfect. All right. 1, 2. Oh, it's global recruitment. Or is it his? Yeah, it's his recruitment. I could. Let's take care of this real quick. I could actually come down and pick up those sisters. Alright, again, I know it's a trifling matter, but if we auto-resolve it, we'll only get 1 battle out of it. Excuse me, it's much better to fight it out and get 2 battles, 2 EXP worth. Plus, we're going to push her down, and we need to go down anyway, because we need to link up with Valnya. Oh, this will work. Boop. Sproink. Actually, we'll put him over there just in case. Stick him right there. That's fine. Put these 4 there. That's fine. I'll push them out. All right, she's in the back. Let's have her pretend she's an engineer this time. I don't really need to gamble. All right, let's grab all our ranged. Put them on defensive. These guys will be the first we'll need to readjust. Put them there. Get our dude there. Oh, forgot to turn those into that.
Typhon, hear me! Ulfwan Mage.
Understood.
Just let them fight it out. These guys are going to lose morale. Alright, so we didn't have to touch them. And that'll be done. Control all. Backspace. There we go. Okay, it was them. Okay, end battle.
Kill them and be done with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm empowered by Loic.
Yep. See, we need to go down south anyway.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Oh, that'll be good.
Shadowlands.
All right, so yeah, now we just go in here, and what do we want? No melee. We want that. Now, I mean, let's just go there. Actually, yeah, let's go there.
What? Time for blood.
Okay, we just had enough. All right, let's auto resolve.
Send a message.
That little bit of cash isn't really going to do anything. We don't need to worry about replenishment, so let's just get EXP. The Golden Crown of Altrazar. Leadership aura size. Leadership aura effect. Armor. Ward save. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, ooh.
When Loic dances,
And we got another one. Alright, is that an armor? Nope. Is that talisman? What do we have there? Plus 22% missile resistance. That's pretty good. And it's a ward save 4. This is actually better. No, that's fine. Okay. Alright, then we'll go there. And then potentially into... Because I don't know, I don't think this weapon strength affects missile damage. So we probably won't go for that. We'll probably just get this... leadership and then get slippery. I mean, we don't even really need it. Yeah, I might just forego this. We're not going to be able to hit this. We just don't have the points for it. So... yeah. It is what it is.
I do not know them well.
All right. Let's see. Might as well get earthing. We don't want a banishment to backfire on us.
Too much southern.
Let's get scouting.
Twilight is here.
All right, let's go ahead and force march. We'll go around this way. That way we can pick up these ladies, these fine ladies. Next turn we'll get new targets. Okay, I think we have a tower over here. Yeah.
The Asur are troubled. We are ill at ease.
Okay, now
You have my attention.
let's come up here.
Born to lead. Ali! This won't work.
Yeah, he doesn't have very high on assassinate, so that helps. Okay, so next turn we'll be able to get that guy and look at our new targets. Okay, diplomacy, I don't think we need to do anything
No, I serve the Lady of the Lake.
other than try to get a trade agreement.
The doer may receive the blessings of the lady.
She must think I'm an evildoer because I ambush a lot.
Alith Anar.
Okay, that's fine. That'll be 2 turns. That'll be enough for him to get down here. Pick up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Burden of the shadow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Perfect. So we'll get rid of all of these units here. Put them with her.
Orders?
And then we'll have a full contingent of sisters. Okay. We're good there. Alright, next turn. Keep that army around here. Okay, good. Hopefully he keeps that army there. That'll be a deterrent for Tretch. All right, this is my 1 hour warning. I got about an hour left, and then I will end the stream for today.
As it always does, the sword has returned to Kane's shrine. Perhaps
Wow.
it is best. Or might there now be an opportunity?
Nagaron destroyed. Nope. Oh, the king. What would that give me? Money and influence. That would be phenomenal. Yeah. Yeah, we're going for him. Vraneth. Alright, so let's go here. Let's get our assassin.
Althorn Princess.
Okay, that's fine.
There is only
Okay, he needs to be...
Protector of Althorn.
I think it comes out to about right here.
hunt.
So let's just make sure that we're good.
Move.
We'll bring him down here. Alright, let's go ahead and we'll disband the regiment of renown.
Loix Fury.
We can disband this regiment of renowned.
Not one Druki on
Save them for, you know, oh poop moments.
You must restore order.
Okay, and let's see. So
revenge.
I mean, I guess we could get one more Eagle Claw. Yeah, let's get another Eagle Claw later. Okay. Good there. Guess there's no harm in upgrading that. Can't really build anything there.
The people arrested.
Okay, these guys.
Standing by. Not yet ready.
Okay. Oh, secure influence.
Honorably done.
Okay. He can't do anything, but we can do this.
Destruction. Tradition is maintained.
Success. Oh, and I almost forgot. I cannot forget. I gotta get that. I gotta get that entrepreneur. Oh, yeah. That entrepreneur is way better than that building. Okay, handmaiden, entrepreneur. Bam. Now watch when I recruit this. Let me go here. So keep in mind, 30% income from all buildings, local province. Right now we're at 2772, and our overall gold is 3625.
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen. Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
Okay, now 2848. It's a little bit, but we remember, keep in mind, we don't have a lot of income buildings yet because we're still working on growth. Don't worry, it's coming. Now she's literally just going to stand here and not do anything. Okay, we're good there. We just got him. Man, if I have enough time, I might as well hit that. Yeah, let's go. Let's just go a little bit more.
Stalk the shadows.
Yeah, that's fine there. It'll still take us a couple of turns to get to here, but this is really good. That'll give us like 10 or 20k in gold. And they don't really have anything there. So that's good. Okay, I think we're good. Ricky Mars, sorry, I was paying attention to the screen. Did not see the chat. Ricky Mars says, you recommend any mods? Okay, 2 mods I recommend. Okay? And they're only life improvement mods. The Better Campaign camera, and that's so that you can zoom out really nice. It gives you a lot of extra room here, but it makes it so that you can see really well. And also, check it out. You can get in really close, man, and see the trees and the water and all that kind of stuff. Purely just the quality of life. The next one is, if you notice here, see how bright these borders are? Brighter Borders mod. And those are the only mods that I use. So you can really tell here because it changes the colors of the borders. But it makes them brighter so you can see very easily where you can go. Like here, you don't have to really zoom in. You can see the borders from a distance. The vanilla borders, horrible. They're so just light and dismal, and you can't really see them. Yeah, no problem. I mean, there's a ton of other mods that you can use that can change gameplay and that kind of stuff. There's one mod where it removes the supply chain, so you can recruit as many armies, and it's not going to increase your upkeep. But I would say go ahead and use it now because in the proving grounds for the next patch that's coming out, they're getting rid of supply chain, so you don't need to worry about it. So that would be a mod that would change things, but you know, it's up to you what you want to do. There's tons of mods out there, and it's actually really easy to make your own mods. I used to mod Shogun 2 a lot, just not for public use, but just for my own use. Like when I would see something that would be like ridiculously broken, then I would throw a mod on there. Like, and one community mod that I did for Shogun was
So shall
I had a mod that allowed all spear units to go into spear wall. So, because I was like, well, wait a second, I've got all these spear units. I'm going to be replacing the regular normal peasant spears with, what are they called? The samurai naga. Hold on. Oh, anyway, I can't remember the name off the top of my head, but they have samurai units with spears that replace the peasant units with spears, but they couldn't spear wall. And I'm like, what? So I threw the mod on for that. But yeah, it's up to you what you want to do. Those are the two mods that I use. I try to stay away if I'm the reason why I don't use any changing mods other than these superficial ones is because I want to show you that you don't actually need any mods. You can play this game on very hard without any mods whatsoever and still have a fun time doing it. And if you ever forget, they're in my Twitch description. Now that entrepreneur is going to be really good. Please don't assassinate. Now 3% doesn't seem like a lot, but when you've got 10 of them, that's an extra 30% income. Oh yeah, go up there. Mess with them with your crap stack and their pitiful stack. Oh, there we go. That's who I need to kill. Please live. Please live. We got to be quick about this because I'm at war with them. Okay, so you got to come up. You need to come out of there. He's not going to be able to move because I'm going to transfer units. But let's see. Let's actually. I'm not gonna hit that. I can't afford to. There's an army up here, Varanth, and that's who I need to. That's who I need to kill. Whether it's through the agent action itself or fighting her, I need to be the one to kill her. So
there is only vengeance.
let's go there.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
Okay, let's pop over. All right, and then we want to get all of those, and we want to trade them for. We'll leave that one in there. That's fine. And Oingo Boingo. All right.
Princess of the Azure.
Not one Druki on
Now he will be able to move.
Make way. Onwards.
Okay, let's force march up. Now, even with this army, we could recruit whatever we need to fill it out and take that out. But we're okay right now. I've got 10 grand in the bank.
Azure Princess.
We're good.
Alariel's chosen.
Okay, let's come back here. Now look at Titan Peaks. We just went up 500 gold. 500 gold. That's awesome. That's like 4 units. Let's look at these sisters.
Shadow Stalker.
Yeah, that's like 2.5 sisters, just for one person, and that's not even counting the global tax rate. So definitely worth it. Okay. We need to do a 3-level building. Let me just check something. Okay, those are the only shielded line units out of that tree. Armored, armor piercing, but they're not shielded. I don't think there's any other shielded besides the these what am I saying? These Lothern Sea Guards. It's actually not bad. Yeah, let's do that. Let's build them. Okay, we moved him. Okay. There we go. 71. Come on, give it to me. Nice. 67. Come on. 1 out of 2. Not bad. All right, I think we can recruit another noble. We can. All right. Nope. Public order positive. Squishy, pigeon chested. Let's see. Public order all provinces. Ooh. Income from entertainment buildings plus 5%. All regions. Emollient looks really good. And we might be able to get it next turn. Yeah, let's wait a turn and get him, and we'll actually put him in the army. Oh, that's so beautiful. Just wait, guys. Wait till you start seeing that.
Can I offer assistance?
Oh, excuse me. Yeah, let's go there and there. Definitely need growth since we're going to be down a province for a little, or a settlement for a little while.
No light.
Check that guy. Let's check this. Got the sisters. Okay, we're good. And next turn. Okay, now it's super key. Please don't lose this battle and die. With my luck, she's gonna die. Just wait. In before. In before she dies. Oh, he doesn't attack her. Good, good, good. Ricky Mars asks, have you ever just wiped out every other faction? In Warhammer? No. In other things? Yes. Total map completion is usually what that's called. Are you kidding me? No, I would get so freaking bored just playing the same faction for like 2-3 weeks straight. Oh my god. Nah. Nah. I don't know. I may do. Let's say this. Let's say so because I'm gonna switch over to YouTube. Okay, I'll say it here, and this video is gonna go up tonight or tomorrow. It'll be going up. So I will make this promise. Okay, if I can get 1,000, when I get 1,000 subscribers on YouTube, I will do a full map completion, and you guys can vote on who I do it with, within reason. Don't be. You can't do full map completion with like Beastmen. Oh my god! I mean, you could, but holy mackerel!
The light is not for us.
That that would be crazy. But yeah, I mean, you guys offer up some, whatever comes out to be the coolest one. Um, you know what?
Shattered realm.
I wonder. I think she could do it.
I serve the Phoenix King.
You know what? She
Your
could do
behest.
it. And dude, that's a full
It's
army.
only vengeance.
I just got to get rid of these guys.
Not one Druki on Nagaryth.
Well, first of all, let's move him up. We got to put him on the front. And we can put her
I'm waiting.
there.
Residence.
Okay. I mean, these archers are good, but dude, 136. And how much is the sister? I can't tell right now. Let's go there like that. Come over here to the sisters. 212. So 212 versus 136. So like 80? 80 additional. Yeah. I mean, these ones are good, but you know what? Sisters are so much better, and I can save some money.
Princess of the Asur.
So yeah, and I'm not really concerned about anything down here.
When Loic dances, so shall I.
Let's actually get him up to the front quicker. There's nothing I'm really worried about around here that's gonna attack me. Let's get our influence.
Our traditions give me strength.
Yoink.
Will be carnage.
Failure, but
Their name.
we got that. We'll get that success chance up a bit.
Give the word.
What is it if I assassinate this geek? Oh, 27. Alright, we'll just...
Smash it to ruin.
There we go.
I do not know them.
Alright, now we'll start going assassinate. Okay, and I think I can recruit... I think it was 40. I think we gotta wait one more turn. Alright, let's pop that up. Let's see. We could do walls. We don't need eagles or white lions. Oh. Yeah. Let's go like that. Like that. And then that slot will be for that. Minus 10% upkeep for all units. Heck yeah. It's like Avalorn has it again. She dropped it and then picked... Oh, no. Oh, yeah. She dropped it and then picked it up. Oh, she hasn't picked it up yet. It's just sitting there.
By Anar's bidding.
Okay. Let's just do that just in case. It's a good idea to kind of mark them out where you want them to go just in case you forget about them. Okay. Yeah, you sit there. And you can just...
A staunch champion.
Okay, what can we put on her? Public order +4? Public order +4? Why not? Anything else? Nope. 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 Okay, that's good. That public order is going to be through the roof now. When next turn, check it out. It's +11. Let's look at our money again. Yeah, it's hovering around 3,300. That's pretty good. It's only going to get better. Let's see. We can't get another handmaiden, but I'm going to wait for another one of those entrepreneurs if we can get one. Yeah, we'll just have to wait. That untainted would be nice, at least for a little while. But yeah, no. I want to get that emollient. That'll work. Yeah, emollient's next, unless there's another handmaiden
Handmaiden.
with entrepreneur. That is so good. Okay, we're good. Hero not moved.
Handmaiden of the Ever.
Oh yeah, I know. Let's see. They keep fighting back and forth, the husband and wife. How typical. Just bickering. I want the sword. No, you can't have the sword. He gets rid of it. It goes back over there because he doesn't want it. He knows it'll corrupt him. Then she goes back and just picks it right back up again. Oh yeah, come on down. Why does Vanya keep getting that? I don't want her to have that herbalist.
Loyal servant.
Okay, we'll check that. Oh yeah.
Champion of the
I know where she is. She's the entrepreneur. No, we don't want her to have that. There we go. Oh, he already has a disciple. Let's give it to this one. Yoink. I'll worry about all that casting item and stuff later. I'm not too concerned about it now. All right, let's get our assassin up.
There is only vengeance.
No.
Yeah, he's got some decent units in there.
Shadowlands, ready.
Let's get out of there. Let's go right about huh?
Not one Druki on Nagaryth. Ambush.
Shh. I'm not there.
Speak your mind. Destruction.
Man,
Guide me.
come on.
Destruction.
There we go. Okay. Just to double check. Handmaiden genius. Nope. Medic. Nope. Advocate. Nope. Might be good to get that emollient guy now. Yeah. Oh, but yeah. Let's get him now. But not there. Let's pull him here.
You must restore order. Brave son of Ulthuan.
Okay. And he can't move this turn, so we'll just wait. There's the assassin. There's our target. We got those. Oh, we got a level.
son of Ulthuan.
Let's get assassinate again. Okay, now here is where we want to build that special building. Once it goes, so in 3 turns. Let's start walls there, because when that pops, we'll have a free slot. Okie dokie. So we're good there. Hero not moved.
Loyal servant.
She's fine. All right, let's.
Shadow Stalker.
Okay. Potion of healing. I don't think I have anything better than that. Nope. We're good there. Any better armor? Nope. Okay, let's move on to our melee guy. All right. Who has that now? Vanya. Nope. Vanya, you don't need that. You're in the rear with the gear. Melee attack. That's Vanya. No, she doesn't need that. right. And then we do that. Melee weapon attack plus 30% weapon damage. Ooh. Oh, it's an augment. Okay. Missile resistance. Hmm. Yeah, why not? Alright, and then we got this. Campaign line of sight. Enemy hero. And let's do that. We can always take these off if we need to muck about with... There we go. Okay, that's good. That's good for now, for a level 1 guy. Alright, we're at +6 there. -3 there, not to worry about. +20 there. She can pull out of here pretty soon. Let's get her some ladies. Some sisters. Yeah, we'll just get 2 this turn. That's fine. Or actually, yeah, we just get 2 this turn. We need to get all of our other upgrades going there. How much is the walls? We might get another sister with the walls. Yeah, that's fine. We get walls. We're up here anyway, so there's really no imminent need. All right. Yeah, we're already 100%, but the defense chance with those Skaven around really helps. All right. Clan Rictus knows something's up. They're beating feet. Okay. Interested in seeing what those Dark Elves are going to do. All right. 30-minute warning. Just to let you guys know, 30 minutes left today. Oh. All right. This is the battle I've been waiting for. Sisters of Avalorn in action. We're going to fight this out. And it's an ambush. Like, the perfect setup. She does have some higher tier units in here. But you'll see what the sisters are going to do to those high tier units in an ambush. Which is, if you're playing as Alith Anar, you should be ambushing, like, every chance you possibly can get. He's such a good... You know what? He's even better than, like, the Beastmen. He's really good. Okay, so let's just set up over here. We got really good line of sight. We can put these here. Oh, they'll have more than enough room. We can actually give these some good distance, some good height. That'll be good. Swap them over there. Alright, let's put our sisters here. Just push them up a little bit. Alright. Just put that line there, just as a deterrent. Alright. Mage. Alith Anar. And, yeah, we'll just put these guys there. Grab all of them. Let's gamble that. 6 is a little bit low. 13 is better. A bit more than doubled it, so that's good. Alright, and here we go. You'll see what the sisters can do.
Alith Anar, advance at once.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, let's just hit the conduit. Let's put it right there.
Winds of magic rise!
And that right there is so worth all of the pain and struggles that I went through in the beginning of this campaign with Marathi. Look at that. They don't even stand a chance. I'm not even doing anything. Done. High elves, man. Oof. Look at 14 losses versus. I mean, it's not a full stack, and we did ambush him, but yeah, Shauno, just annihilation. And I'm even thinking about instead of replacing these with like melee guys, just get all sisters, and three of those, three of the Eagle Claw catapults, and just see
Alith Anar.
what happens.
They are nothing. Release them.
We don't really need an extra 1,000. That's fine.
My powers grow.
And that army is gone. And I got my thing for killing her. And I have an extra assassin to go kill someone else. Yeah. Sisters. You know? Now we get plus 10 growth for 20 turns. Ooh, physical resistance and income from battle. Ah, that
Alith Anar. Too much southern.
would be good for you. I mean, do I really need anything on her? I might as well. Let's go ward, missile resist. Yeah, there we go. I got that through a dilemma, and I was like, I'm gonna need that later. And what do you know? I don't know what that. This, I mean, it's not great, but we can replace her later on if we really push through the campaign and everything. All right. She needs. Oh, nothing. Let's just pop that.
I do not know them well.
What does Alona need? Banishment, I guess. Oh no, we were doing scouting because she's just there for the winds of magic. Okay. Let's get rid of that spearman. Let's put this awesome dude in there.
I am a fount of knowledge. Shadow King.
All right, and let's move forward to there.
Shadow warriors.
All right. Ambush. Okay, so who else do we need to assassinate? The king. Wow, he's way up there. Okay. No biggie. Let's see. What's going to be the fastest way? We might as well go through his territory because we got a nice path going up that way. And if he ever comes back, we'll be able to catch up with him. So move the assassin through that way. I mean, do I really need walls? Let's go growth. I need that though. Well, time will tell. I mean, I could sit here for a couple. Oh, he's in ambush. If I go into, I'd have to go into encampment. Okay, let's sit there, and I'm going to replace these last units here with more sisters and just just run like a full sisters army. Ooh, 2 gold.
I serve the Phoenix King.
All right, let's get her that now. I don't know if I want to beef her up, though. We can bring in another guy. Another prince or princess. Doesn't matter to me which.
Not yet ready.
All right, that's good there. We'll get the assassinations up.
I await your command.
That should be good. Yep. And we'll get... Okay, we got that. I mean... yeah, he's not going to use that. I guess we could just wait, because then when we pop it up at rank 10, we'll be able to get both of those. Yeah. So we'll just wait on that. Hates Skaven. Very good. All right, so we're good there.
Protect our Voltron.
We could start smashing this global recruitment. Ugh. Ugh. That's so ugly. That's not too bad. We can at least we can get that done and out of the way. Yeah, we just need 3 of them. 3 of them will be fine. It was expensive, but at least we're recruiting at the same time now. Okay, she's good. Assassin's good. We're getting that influence. Ball So Hard 300 says, "Hey man, you excited for the new DLC? They both look like fun lords." I am super excited. Earlier in the stream, when I was first informed that the trailer came out today, I played it for my viewers, and I am really excited. I am excited about the lords, but I'm more excited for the faction changes for the greenskins and the updates for Grimgor Ironhide. I really like him. I like his whole beefing up the Black Orcs and all that kind of stuff, but he was very lackluster in Warhammer 2. So I'm really looking forward to that. But yeah, I'm going to be playing as those faction lords for sure. New content, so I'll play the new content. And welcome to the channel, Ball So Hard. Okay. And for those of you, I've been mentioning it quite a bit. Well, not quite a bit, but every so often today, and I'll be mentioning it throughout my streams. Smash that follow button, but just know that I'm going to be switching over to my YouTube channel for streaming starting next Wednesday. That information for my YouTube channel is down below in my Twitch information. And I'll give out like a really quick explanation. There's a bigger pool of viewers. I mean, that's really all it breaks down to. There's a bigger pool of viewers in YouTube than there is on Twitch. So if I want to do this for a living, I got to look at the statistics, and the statistics are saying YouTube is where you want to stream, at least for right now. So, but if you follow me here, follow me over there too, and I'll edutain you guys as much as I possibly can. Okay, you know what we can do instead of that is an awful 2,000 is an awful lot of money. It would be cheaper, I think, if we recruited Eldril. Let's see what we've got available in the 40 range. We've got Doctrinal. That's all melee units. Avarice. Wow. Now that is a sack farmer. Also Hart says, I've heard the same thing. Just a heads up about YouTube. The way to go for revenue. I'll give you a follow. Okay. Awesome, man. Really appreciate it. Yeah, if you follow me here, you get updates, notifications and stuff for the next, 4 or 5 days that I'll be streaming. But yeah, go ahead. My channel's already up. There's a nice library there, like Chaos, Tomb Kings as Cetra, Chaos as Archaon, without just playing just him, to give you like an idea of how to play them, and then Chaos, uh, awakening all of the tribes so that I can get Sigvald really quick. There's a Dwarven how-to that goes through like the first 100 turns of dwarves or 70 whatever turns of dwarves. What else? Ikit Claw campaign that was super super fun. There's I'm still finishing up, but there's already a couple of videos up there of the Beastmen and me smashing my head against Malagos or Malagor, trying to figure out a way to just really really trying to get him going on Legendary. And you're not going to have a good time on Legendary with him. It's much better, and it's going to be more fun to run as Kazrak and then pop them open. But yeah, tons of videos on there. I also do some first-person shooter games with my IRL friends, like my son and my best friend and some of his friends and stuff, for Warzone and Apex Legends. So there's some of those videos up there. And this weekend I'm going to be working. Probably not this weekend because I got to get ready for YouTube. I'm gonna make a render machine and build it and all that kind of stuff. But next weekend, when I have my days off, I'll be focused on putting like a montage of first-person shooter, just kind of like kill shots and all that kind of stuff. But yeah. But again, welcome to the channel. Hope you're learning. That's one of my big things. Oh my gosh. Now that is the one for a. That's a good one there. Let's hope they're still around when I've got 60. Wow, that range. If I throw sisters in with her, oh no, that's only for her. So never mind. This one's going to be the best one so far because, or actually, not that one. Which one is it? Avaricious. That one is so good. That's all the stats you need for a sack farmer because you're looking for loot, you're looking for gold, and it's both sacking and looting settlements and post battle loot. So it's the two loot pieces. So you can really farm a lot of money with Avaricious. So I'm probably gonna grab that one. It would increase by 900. So yeah, I'll wait. That's fine. I'm not in an overly large rush to get this army built, so that's fine. Okie dokie.
Twilight is here.
Okay, I think we're good. Unassigned skill point. Oh yeah. Duh. We're waiting for him to hit 10. But if you have any questions, just let me know. I'm more than happy to answer them. If you have any questions about game mechanics or anything like that, let me know. Really happy to help you guys out. I'm really proud. The thing that I'm the most proud about is that I've gotten 5 viewers. Some of them are followers. Well, I think all of them are followers now. But I've gotten 5 people to buy the game because of the help and advice that I've given them. It's really taken down the intimidation factor for them, and they purchased the games. And I think that's my most proud achievement. Although, Sean, you're right up in there with my first donation ever today. Oh, okay, nice. That'll be another nice, easy win. Okay, 15-minute warning. I want to get what I'm going to do right away is put this up because I don't have to do any editing with this. I'll go ahead and throw this one up right away. All right, Broadhead arrow stuff. The one that's prior to this one will be tomorrow night that I'll update it or I'll upload it. Maybe it depends on how quickly this uploads. Okay, good. Finally got this broadhead arrows up. And if you thought that it was a slaughter before, and now I've got 20% ammunition and 10% range on there. Nice.
We must
Okay,
exterminate such
let's keep
pests.
farming this
Speak your
influence.
mind. Smash it to ruins.
Okay, excellent. He's at
Your name
8. We'll get that assassination up.
Son of
Now let's get a
falsehood.
level here.
Destruction.
Excellent.
too much.
And go yoink, yoink. Perfect. Now, next turn, I'm killing this rat. Okay, correction. It's going to be 5 minutes. So this will be my last turn for the night. Don't forget to hit follow. If you haven't done so, you get a notification for when I start tomorrow morning. Um, and we'll continue this campaign tomorrow. This is the week of Alith Anar, so we'll keep going on it. The only change of plan that I might do is if my fellow streamer Wolf wants to do a co-op campaign, we'll continue our co-op campaign from yesterday tomorrow. If not, and I'm playing Alith Anar in that one too. Again, keeping with the theme of this week is Alith Anar.
There is only vengeance. Ready.
Okay, let's go ahead. They're in forced march.
Attack
That
now.
should be a pretty easy battle there. Look at that balance of power. All right, let's put it on him.
Nagaroth prepares for war once more.
All right, and nothing too crazy. Okay,
Time for battle.
let's fight it out. So after this battle, it'll be I'll log for the evening. But this will give you a nice view. Sisters of Avalorn, and I will be replacing these 4 units here with sisters. So it'll basically be heroes, 3 eagle bolt throwers, and then the rest will be sisters. Okay, so let's let's put these guys out. We'll do like that. Put them there. There's a wall here, so just in case you were wondering, it's there's nothing I need to worry about. I mean, we could put them up here in the forest, but I find that shooting out of the forest, even though you're elves, is not. I don't have the greatest experience with it.
My power is yours.
All right, let's put our sisters up. I mean, this little bit is fine. Okay, we'll put those there.
We will obey.
Put these here. Just angle them a little more. And in case you're wondering, what I'm doing to angle them is holding down the Alt to select them, and then let going Alt to move them around, and then holding down left Control, and now I can rotate them. Okay, so I'm just going to rotate them a little bit. That way they get a better view there. Okay, put Alith Anar there. Put our new champion there.
Wielder of the winds.
Put her there. And like I said, she's just there for Winds of Magic. So we can put her back here out of the way. Don't need to gamble. Alright. Set up everything.
My duty.
Let's go there. No. Let's just go like that. Let's bring her back. Hit Arcane Conduit. I don't want you taking too much damage. Get them there. Okay. Just a little bit more. We'll get these. I don't even think we'll need any more magic. They're not going to touch us. All right, now, hands off. I will not touch the screen again. Or touch my keyboard again for the rest of this battle. And that's it. The High Elves, once you get Sisters of Avalorn, are set it and forget it. We'll just wipe them out. How about that for a slaughter, Sean? I mean, I literally put in Net of Amantog, a banishment, and then targeted the Eagle Claw bolt throwers on those ranged units in the back, and then just left it alone. So like 4 clicks. And that was gold tier, man. That was all not a full stack, okay? So mind you, it wasn't a full stack, but those were all rank 8 units and annihilated.
They shall earn their freedom.
We're doing good on money. Let's give our sister some EXP. Why not? And boom, that army's gone. Oh man, yeah. Let's save it here, and then Sean and everyone else who's watching, tomorrow morning we'll really start throwing the hammer down. Next turn, I should have the 60 influence that I need to pull. Where is he at? Is he gone? No way. He's already gone. That can't be. Oh, that was like a one-time deal. Oh, I'm so saddened. That's not bad, that reload time, but it's kind of slow. Definitely not as good as the other ones. Ah. Oh, that is just too bad. That guy was so good.
The Asur are troubled.
Okay, pop that to tier 5. That's also at tier 5 too. Nice. Okay. And that will end the stream for today. Remember, if you haven't yet hit that follow button, you get turn your notifications on. It'll hit you up when I'm on. My YouTube channel is down below. Remember, I'm going to be moving to YouTube next week. So like and subscribe. Also, if you're watching this post stream on YouTube. And thank you, everyone. And again, huge shout out to you, Sean. Much love, man. Thank you very much. All right. Exit to Windows. Nice, Sean. Hey. Sean, you still there? Before you go. You're from England, right? Drop a little English. Tar, mate. I have a buddy of mine that I knew for a long time from Birmingham, and he taught me the ta or whatever ta, mate. Thanks again.